Good to have everyone here. Hope you're having a great day. It's an early start in case we decide to go do something else later tonight. Thanks for joining us. Going to bust through some rolls. Got a brand new box of pennies here. Well, new to us. I'm going to turn down the volume over on this other thing over here that we're watching. Thanks for being here. Hopefully the thumbnail and the title captures the interest of many people who weren't looking for us. We'll see what happens. I was trying to be clever. It's one of those days. What's up, Mike Henderson? Thanks for being here. Early live. Just gonna jump right in. Angie, good to see you. There we go. Busting it open. So many to choose from. We're gonna start right here. Ronnie C, what's going on? Welcome. Good to have you with us. Let me move this down this way so we have a workspace right here. And I have a different holder if necessary to try to get a better view. Try with this on here. What did I do with my glass? There it is. So this we could actually use to open it if we wanted to. What's up, Gary McCord? Good to see you. Weed Man the Great. Coin Man the Great. Somebody's posting comments today still. It's pretty damn funny. Copper. 2006. We're going to see what kind of copper, how many wheat pennies we can pull out of this box. And there's a couple that, just got some old coins on the end. This one had one. We're going to see what it is. It's like those guys that put the Indian head penny or the dime at the end of it and pretend like that's the way it came. 1980. No, where's it at? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, if this is any indication what the box is going to be. All right, what year is that? 79. 75. 68. Looks like 4, but it's 8. 63. 78. And 2 wheat cents so far in this roll. 2 wheat cents in this roll. Everything's falling down. Don't fall down. What year is this one? 73. I'm dropping everything. I get so excited here. Got 2 wheat cents already. Put these guys in here. Let's do it. Let's zoom in. I can't show you the dates. You got to guess. There's only a few people here, so guessing the date's going to be easy. We're going to do this one first. What year do you think this one is? Right here. I got chicken for dinner. Chicken and noodles. It was really good. What year do you think this baby is right here? You'll be shocked and amazed. There's only 15 people here. It's going to be easy to guess. Going to flip it? 1934. Look at that. 1934. That's the oldest one we found so far. And then this one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 1929S. This is a collector coin right here, folks. 1929S. I thought the 34 was old. Got some cheekbones. Got some design on here. Definitely a very fine graded coin. 1929S. Let's put it here. Let's look it up in the book. Damn. Blown away. For those of us getting here late are going to miss out on this exciting action. 1929S. Very fine. $2.35. Look at that. Only 50 million made. 1929S, 235 listed in the book. You got your book price and what people are willing to pay. That's freaking awesome. 1929S. It's a tougher coin to find. What's going on, Peggy L? Good to have you, Angie. Starting off with a bang here. Let's get the other one in here too. So 1929S and 1934 in the first roll. I won't be getting those dates probably in the bulk boxes that I bought. Nice. Nice start. 1 roll, 2 wins. Tonight is Secret Word Night. If any of you guys know about the secret word. 1934. So do this the right way. Try not to get all wobbly. 1934, 68, 25, and on a live stream. Look at that, you can actually read that. And this is 1929S, at least a VF, 6825 on a live stream. These live stream coins are fantastic. Secret word. I'll write that there so we don't forget. Fun with secret words. All right, so we got a lot of copper. Got 2 wheats so far. We haven't got through the first roll. So Claudia, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Jonathan Adair, thanks for joining us. And you got the junk ones. 19, 20, 75, 74. Put that up there. Got to find the baggie. $20, 1984, we got to look at that one on the ear. It's going to be a good box. There we go. So Mrs. Cash made it as far as Austin, Texas this weekend, then had to go back. She's finally back home. So that was an aborted attempt. Next week for sure they'll be here, though. It'll be fun. This will be for Father's Day. All the families coming out next week. What's up, Diana McMahon? What's up, Jonathan Dare? What's up, Angie? Looking for the double ear on the Lincoln. No double ear on this guy. If you're just tuning in, we've already found 2 awesome coins in our first roll. I mean, just blown away, shocked at what we just found. This one's got an old coin on the end as well. Roundup is doing okay. She's back to work. And we're just waiting to hear her on the car. We're going to have to actually call this week and find out what's going on with the car. The hospital is billing her for all kinds of stuff. We want to make sure that the other insurance handles it. Oh, gee, here we go. 1960 something damaged. 64. That's 66. Yep. 77. Really crappy ones. I'm going to take the really crappy ones out and leave the really good ones in a bag. We'll seal up the bag and then keep it until the end of time. I was trying to use this platform here, but I think that's what's making me drop everything. Slow burn tonight. Hey, if you, gee whiz. If you haven't seen the video yet, 173,000 people have now. 100 new subscribers based on that one video so far, so thank you very much. It's crazy what people will watch. I love it. We tried to do another one today, got our ass handed to us, so it is gambling. If you were watching an earlier live stream, you saw how painful that can be. Super painful. I was going to use that to buy my kid diapers. 1924. Philadelphia, first Philadelphia 24 I've seen. All right, 2 rolls. Let's go all the way in the corner here. Hopefully the thumbnail's intriguing and people want to say, are you doing okay, Coach? You're dropping stuff. I know. It's part of getting older, I guess. Or rushing. I don't want to rush. Thinking I can do more than I can. Like that I can do. 2003. Once I get in a rhythm here, we'll be fine. It's all about the rhythm method. '86. Got to find a rhythm that works for you. It's the '60s. Very cool. I have the dropsies, yes. No dropsies for you. Here we go. Come on, older coins. One roll, 2 Wheaties, nothing since. 98. I get back into coin mode here. 74D. There's 2 74s so far. 79. 80. Gonna have to figure out the melting of the copper situation. Can't do it indoors. You'll end up dead. 88, no mint mark. We'll keep that just cause. Yeah. So Brian, thanks for being here. Try this one. This looks copper on the end. Looks like a copper. Lots of activity going on around the world. We are not a news channel. I typed that in there on purpose because I know people want to come in and chat about it. I have no idea what's going on other than people are breaking stuff. We're anti-breaking stuff unless we were doing it. Then we're pro-breaking stuff. Copper. The other box we were finding the 09s. Lots of 09s. Patio or outside. Not the basement. Not the garage, definitely. Ooh, a 69. Is that a Denver? Or is that a San Francisco? It's a Denver. 69 Denver. 2014. If you're with us last night, we gave away a few things. Hopefully you got your email to me. I haven't even looked yet today. I slept until noon today. For some reason, I couldn't sleep last night. We did a 3 in the morning live stream. 69. Might be an S. Might be an S. Let's check that S out. 68 might be an S. A couple of S's here. 79. Very cool. Welcome home. Good to have you. What year we got? We got 69D and 68D. 69D and 68D. Neither one an S. Let's keep going. Where's the Tina H collection? There it is. Look how many we got here. Let's count them. Let's see how many we have for Tina H. We're trying to get to 50 before Loon Fest. We have 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 18, 21, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 36. Need 14 more for a roll of the 2014 coins for Tina H. What's up, Joe? Thank you for being here. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Joe Schmo hanging out with us on a Sunday. I expect trolls tonight. It should be fun. We're pro troll. Middle. Pick a middle roll. You didn't win, Peggy L, but you had fun. Cool. Gray Fox is here. Gray, the great nephew of Red Fox. Red Fox, the great comedian. Isn't that great? All right, where's our copper? Where's our 84s? 73, that's copper. Here's a Lincoln, 09. Got an 09 coming up. Put these guys away. This is the Capital one. There he is right there. There's Abe. The 2009 Denver. Honest Abe with the, yeah. Notice how most of them are real cruddy. This is 73 Philadelphia. A little mark on his chin there. Chris did some gifting yesterday. Yes, he did. He's awesome. Oh, got another one, too. Just fell out. This one's a lot nicer. This is the Lincoln sitting on the log. Oh, it's got damage, though. It's going to fall apart. Look at that right there. The scratches. Thing's going to be deteriorating real quick. We're going to throw this one back. That's too bad. Once the copper is removed from the zinc, time bomb. Wish we could visit Shrek, yes. How many in your case? There's $25, 50 cents a roll. There's 50 rolls in a box. It's not too heavy. You can carry one from the bank to your car. 2020 is a wide AM. No, not 2020, 2000 for a wide AM. 78. Can't tell. 21. Here's a copper, 73. Like the silver coins, you don't care what condition they're in. They're silver. You keep them. Same thing now with the copper. I was doing this for years and years and years, way ahead of my time. And of course, I turn it back in. You better save all those pennies. Those and pickles are going to be worth something when they're no longer made. I think they'll make pickles for a while. I think. Good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. I got a great recipe for pickles from my grandma, her mom too, great grandma. One of these days when I get a kitchen going, we may make them. It's a sweet gherkin, and it's a real different recipe. I've never found anyone that make it like they did on the farm back in the day. But before she passed, I asked her for the recipe, and she gave it to me. One day we'll make those. We'll become the pickle king of internet. The pickle king. We'll have our OnlyFans pickle channel. They better keep minting them pickles, yes. What's up, Shree? Tina H. Welcome. 77. You weren't here just moments ago, so you don't know how many pennies we have for you. You either have to go back and rewind or just take our word for it. It's a lot. 76. I'm going to try to get a bunch before you get here for Loon Fest. 2 old wheat pennies in the first roll. It's fantastic. Nobody was here to play. What year is it? 68. Is that a 95? Look for a double die. Be a 95. Let's go here. Nickels, not pickles. 96. I got enough nickels. If they stop, they should just devalue the money, do a monetary reset like they've done in other countries, where the dime is worth a penny, the dollar's worth a dime, the $10 bill is worth a dollar, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Reset the country. Let's do it over again. That way people can make $1.60 an hour and just wait for the complaining to start. That'd be great. Would love just to watch the news coverage of that. What's going on with the computer? Let me put on something that'll keep it on. There we go. 81. What else could you be doing on a night like tonight? Out burning stuff. 1978. That's a nice looking coin. 1967. Cool. You made $1.45 an hour at McDonald's? Yes. The least I ever made was $2 an hour. I got $2 an hour or $3 an hour in trade when I worked for the coin shop back in the 70s and 80s. Then I remember making, I was getting paid. Yeah, 69, yep. I was actually getting way over base wage. Ooh, 99, let's check for the AM. In 1981, 81, I was a junior apprentice in the Grocery Workers Union, and I was making $5.45 an hour. I was just blowing it out of the water. Everyone else was at like $3.25. I was loving it. All right, there's the closed AM. We need the wide AM at the end of the month, or end of the year. It's pretty though, huh? Keep that guy. This one is what year? 92? 93. 375 is the lowest you made hourly? Yeah. Then I remember back in Arizona in 1995, 94, 95. I think it was 95. I don't remember. Anyway, I was getting $8 an hour as a DJ at a nightclub at a resort. And they'd promised me a raise after 90 days to $9 an hour. And and we just had a baby, and they didn't give me the raise right away. And I remember having to go ask her, hey, you had promised me the dollar, and it mattered. It was a lot of money back then. The difference between clean diapers or reusing diapers. And I got the raise, and I thought I was making it. And then shortly after that, I got a job as a manager for $23,000 a year. That launched my career. 1972, looking for a double die. Look at that. I was watching the way that the managers managed the place I was at. I didn't agree with it. I had several ideas on how to do it better. And I shot my mouth off. And they said, okay, you're in charge. I'm like, really? That's how easy it is? I like this. And I've never stopped since. I keep shooting my mouth off. I have an opinion. You may not want to follow through with what I'm telling you, but I'm certainly going to tell you what I believe and what I know. And my track record speaks for itself. I've opened many hotels, converted many hotels, started several businesses, many of which have failed because you have to fail to learn. That kind of stuff. When I was 15, I made $160 an hour. That was good wages back in the 60s. Yes. Around the time I was making $5 under the table in Coolidge at a gravel pit. There you go. Big money. Big money. $7.25 an hour now is the national minimum wage, but nobody's paid that. If someone's working for $7.25, oh, we got a Wheatie. If someone's working for $7.25 an hour, the company should be investigated. That's my opinion. The marketplace will determine the value. And right now, the marketplace says anywhere from $14 to $16 an hour for just the lowest level entry jobs. You don't need the government to tell you. What you need is, man, why won't anyone apply for my jobs? Because you suck as a manager, that's why. All right, let's take a look at these two. Is this a scratch or is it minted this way? I think it's a scratch. Too bad that's a scratch. If that was minted that way, there's some damage on there. If that was minted that way, if the die itself had all those scratches on it, that coin would be worth about $50,000 or $300, something like that. All right, here we go. This is a wheat cent. What year do you think this one is? Oh my God. 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 Are you kidding me? Folks, we have a chance here for a $1,500, $2,000. Let's see, what condition? That's got to be very fine. This could be a $2,500 coin right here. Why am I saying that? Take a look at the VDB at the bottom of the coin right here. This is a 1909 Vector David Brenner coin. They only made it 1 year. It's a 1909. If it's got the S mint mark, it's worth at least $1,500, maybe more. This could be the most exciting find ever on this channel. It's a 1909 VDB. We know that much. What else is it? Let me just pull out just a little bit. We're going to flip it. You guys see that there? The VDB on the bottom and the base there? Let's flip it over. Come on, show me an S. Show me. It's still worth at least $10 or $15, maybe more. Show me the S. I've never found one of these in change ever. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's a 1958 D. Why is there a VDB on the back? There's absolutely no way that should be there. Holy cow. Why is it a 1958? You guys see that there? The VDB? That could just be scuffs. Oh my gosh, this is the least exciting ever in the history of the world. How anticlimactic. Wow. Let me put this under a scope here. It's not there. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's not even marks there. How are we seeing that? Let me pull this back out. Do you see on there, because when we look at it like this, do you see that 3 letters down there? I do. But when I look at it under scope, it's not there. We are being punked by aliens. Oh my gosh. Looks like 3 spots. Disregard everything I was saying. It's a 1958 friggin' coin. I'm still gonna put in a holder though, because I gotta drop my testicles out of my belly now. Got so excited. That freaking sucked. We got more than bamboozled there, Still Chips. I am so sorry for hyping it up. I was getting ready for a short video to outperform the $250 bet video. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. We'll check the book. Yes. We're going to write 1958 Oh my gosh, 1958, D, not VDB, on 6/8/25 live stream. Cash or crash. That way we can go back and watch this in the future. That's okay. That's okay. It was a very good year, KL says. That's right. It's okay because the excitement of that was worth it. Let's go this way. Excuse me. I don't know if you saw it. I saw it on there. There it is right there again. It's just marks of some sort. Oh my goodness. Right there, VDB. Let me show you what it looks like in the book, okay? And you tell me if I'm out of my mind, because I probably am. Hashtag stop Percocet. Here we go, 1909 VDB. I was so excited there. I swear we were going to get rich. Here it is right here, VDB. Look at that, right there. See what I'm talking about? It's a little different. If that was a 1909 SVDB like I thought it was, if it was, very fine to extra fine, $1,150 to $1,500. We literally got trolled by a coin. Still chips, you get a wrench for that. I love that. We just got our ass trolled by a coin. The VDB is now here under Lincoln's shoulder. Oh my gosh. I do apologize for the hype. Yeah, that video is just blowing up. Amazing. All right, let's keep going. Holy cow. I will keep this until the day I die. I want to be buried with this coin. I may never have a will. I may never have any kind of a post-life directive. But you guys can go back to this video. And even if they bury me without this, I want to be cremated. But let's say they bury me and they don't put this coin in. I need to be excavated. The coin needs to be put in with me, and they need to rebury me. I want this coin to go with me. Okay? This one, I don't know. You can't take anything with you, but just on the off chance you can, I want to come into the next life with this coin only. You guys got that for me? Thanks. Who's in charge of my will? Oy, what fun. All right, let's keep going. Damn. Put it between my toes, exactly. If they do the cremation, then they'll melt it with me, and then that'll be fine too. That looks like a copper one. Let's put it over there. If it isn't, it'll just burn away. Wow, we got trolled by a coin. Have it cremated with me, yes. I like that. And I don't want like a hot cremation. I just want to like be a little bit warmer than Vegas or Phoenix. I want like a real slow roasted burn. I want to be on a spit. I want them to crank me around. Couple of coppers. 82 copper. It's going to be fun when we get all these coppers and we get our setup. We'll do it outside. We'll find a parking lot somewhere so that the air doesn't get toxic. And we will melt these suckers down. We're going to make ingots. I'm going to hand stamp each inglet. The ingot and the inglets. That's my new band. And then we're going to put the date on them. And we're going to put the logo of the channel on it. And they will become collector's items. Wow. What's up, Matt S? I know, I was very excited there. I couldn't wait to call Dick and Jerry from Alaska Rare Coins in Fairbanks, Alaska, 551 2nd Avenue, and tell them what I found. They've been my coin people since 1976. And if you need quality dealers who do it the right way, this is totally unsolicited. They're not paying me for nothing. If you need a quality coin person, the 49th state, it's Dick and Jerry at Alaska Rare Coins, and you can order from them. They can drop ship stuff to you, so you don't have to go to Alaska and pick it up. But they will treat you right. They were painfully honest, if there's a way to describe that. Painfully honest. It was fun to watch because people aren't used to people being that honest, and they come in and try to negotiate something, and they're just like, dude, we're telling you straight up what it is. And it's just awesome. So anyway, those are my my buddies. They taught me so much back in the day. They had a lot of patience for a young numismatist who made lots of mistakes, and it was very nice of them. I shout out to Dick and Jerry at Alaska Rare Coins. And if you want, get on their mailing list for their auctions. They do it a couple times a year, and they always have super cool stuff on there. Always look for the VDB, that's right. I'm gonna put a Family Guy episode on something here. This computer is dying like it doesn't think something's going on here. There we go, live updates. That'll work. Hunting for coins. And what was this one? Oh, the 84. I think this is look for the ear. There it is. Double ear? Not here. No double ear. 1984 Philadelphia. Let's go right here. I missed Angie's comment. Put $50 in my grandpa's shirt pocket. Oh, there's, make it quiet. Make it quiet. There we go. Put $50 in my grandpa's shirt pocket at his funeral. He used to give me $50 every Saturday. So I said, oh, that's nice. My granddad collected 1970 pennies. We spent every weekend going through pennies together and looking for them until he passed in 79. That is absolutely correct. That's why we are here to help you with 36 so far, Tina. 36. The SVDB is the best. There's some other coins worth more money, but it's almost impossible to find that one. I've owned several. I sell them immediately because I didn't want to be held on to them. I didn't have that kind of money to tie up in one coin. There we go. They, Dick and Jerry let me rent space from them back in the day to have a card shop inside their coin shop. And yeah, I'm sure they enjoyed having to put up with all the kids and adults in there causing baseball card problems. It was good times though, great era. It's very nice of them. At first, I'd put a box of cards on their counter and people would pick through them. And then I'd go replenish it and they'd pay me out. They'd take their commission, which is awesome. And then eventually they said, why don't you just open up down here, we'll rent you a space. I'm like, cool. We'll do that. One of my goals was to own a coin shop like that and retire one day, but never got around to it. I was too busy doing everything else. Wouldn't it be fun, though, to have a coin shop and just videotape as people came in, almost like Pawn Stars, but differently? What do you got and where'd you get it? Oh, I got these coins. I found them in a till at a convenience store when the guy wasn't looking. Oh, you're a collector. How can I write to you? Text message or email? Email is the best way. Depends on what you're sending. It's stevedennis2121@gmail.com is the email. Right there, stevedennis2121@gmail.com. Send that. No nudity. We do not accept nudity. Must be 18 or older. Operators are standing by. Please, if you're left-handed, you're not welcome. Just seeing if anybody's listening. Yes. Very nice. What else we got here? We got copper, 1974. That's 37. 37. Once we get to 50, I'm going to put them in a roller for you. 37 of those now. 1974, 76. You're going to recall your email. Lefties are welcome. We don't discriminate. That wouldn't be right. Oh, see what I said there? That wouldn't be right. I was trying to let that sink, but then we found this Lincoln cent. Look at this one. There's the log cabin. 2009. We're going to put this in a holder. That's a nice one. Very cool. 1976. I'm not going to let that dad pun just sit there for a minute. If we hadn't found that coin, I would have let it linger. All right, very nice. 2009 log cabin. Be sure to get yourself your tools and equipment that you need to collect properly. Right is right. I actually play hockey left-handed. I hit better left-handed. I hit for average, but I hit for power right-handed. Back in the day I did. I don't hit anymore. This is 6/8 of 25 during the live stream. Nice. Do you know what 1907 is worth? Mint marks P and is very good shape. Where can I send it for value? 07 would be an Indian head cent. Could it be a different year? I'll show you the book here. Hopefully I can get a hold of these people and we'll start the affiliation with them. 1907 is Indian head penny, which is this design right here. 1907 starts at $2.50, $3.50, $5.50, $6.10, $25, uncirculated at $40. If it's a 1917, that's the wheat cent. It starts at 50 cents, $1, $1.15, or so on. There's also a double die obverse version of the Philadelphia Mint. Not sure how you would see that in the lower grades, but those are pretty valuable there. There's absolutely no way that it's a 1907 wheat cent. They hadn't even thought of the wheat pennies in 1907. They didn't come into existence until 1909. Yeah, it might be 1917. But that's fine too. 1917 is Philadelphia. You might have a variety. If it's the S or the D, it's got a little bit of value. Certainly worth holding on to. Very collectible. That's part of the straight shooter approach there. Sometimes I'm blunt, but it's the truth. I'm going to tell you the truth as often as I can until I get away with not telling you the truth. Oh, we got an old one. We got an old one. We're finding lots of wheat cents in here. It's time to play. What year do you think it is? What year do you think this coin is? There's no VDB on it. Get your guesses in. What year this worn old penny could be from 1909 through 1958. Any year, because the mint mark's on the front. Get your guesses in. Keep track of your points tonight. It's got a 71S right next to it there. That's what I was looking at. Got a 1929 for Angie, 42 for Jacob, 37 for Still Chips, 47 Shree, Jonathan Dare says 57, Diane McMahon 58. The Hunters say 25. Gary says 52. Mary 41, Mike 42. Tina says 1907 with a kidding. Charlie M 42, PZ 57. If it's a 1907, I will apologize. PZ says 57. Anyone else want to get a guess in? You guys got to keep track of your own points tonight. 2025 for Icy 3. Good guess. Emma Faith says 47. Here we go. We're going to flip it. Let's flip it. 55 for Brian Horsley. 18 for And the Two. That's a good guess. It is a 1944. 1944. There you go. 1944 wheat cent. Do we have a winner? If you guessed 1944, give yourself 1 point. Loving the wheat cents tonight. That's a lot of wheat cents for this box. I'm going to have to go back to the same bank. This is one where I almost got the $50. Oh, we got our first 17p, I believe. Is this a 1917 or 2017? Oh, it is. It's our first 17p. That's the only year the penny has the P mint mark on it. I've never found one until just now. 2017 with a Philadelphia mint mark on it. Very cool. Nice. 1970, is that an S? We might have a variety. High date, low date, yo date. And a 92. This roll is loaded. There's so many things to look for in the penny collection. So let's see here. We have 1992. Let's flip it over, see if there's a wide AM or a closed AM in America. This is a wide AM. We want the closed AM for the early 90s. You can see how the A and the M in America are split apart. If they were holding hands, it'd be worth a lot of money. And this is a 1970S. Could be a large date or a small date. I've never been able to identify. This looks like a large date to me. That's almost, so the other one was a small date. If this is a large date, very cool. I'm going to show you the book real quick. You guys can make your own determination. Put this right down here. Pull out the book. It's the red book. 1970. Where are you at? All right, 1970. See, there's the small date is a high 7, and the large date is a low 7. I can't tell the difference, but this is what this one looks like. A little bit bigger. Yesterday, we found that one. So I think we got one of each. But take a look at the difference here, how it's straight across there. They say that's the low 7. And this one's straight across here. That's the high 7. You're born in 70? Cool, Bruce. Very cool. So let's take a look at this one. There it is. Let's look at the tail on it. Anyway, cool, 1970S. Miss Galahad, good to have you here. Our steel penny's worth anything? About 35 cents for a common steel penny. Here, let me put our first ever 17p. So people go, oh, what's the most valuable coin? Well, this one is the most valuable coin. The other one's the most valuable coin to me because of the stories that go with them. For the rest of time, these coins will exist in the wrappers with the stories tied to them. And someday, someone's going to find them and go, what does all this stuff mean? And think of the rich history they're going to come up with. 2017P, first ever find. Cool. This is on 6/8/25 during our live stream. Very cool. Nice. Let's keep it going. Good thing is I'm going to keep going anyway. You guys are welcome to stick around and hang out, come and go. Let's go in the back corner here. Last night we did a 3 o'clock in the morning card stream. We opened up a brand new box of old cards and put a bunch in holders that we're going to use for giveaways. Stick around because we'll give some stuff away here tonight too. I feel it. I feel it in my bones that we need to give away prizes tonight. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to allow subscribers at some point, a little sooner than the other days. Super chatters get double entries today. Yesterday was channel members double entries. Today it's super chatters. We get double entries. There's 1980, 2020, 19. Oh, it's 74. We're up to 38 1974s. That was a Philadelphia one. We got Denver, we got San Francisco, and we got Philadelphia, all in that little roll there. Cal 61, what's going on? How are things down south? You guys are thinking, what, Alabama, Mississippi? How about Australia? 94. Come on. We may actually go to the, what's that place called, and dump in the coins tonight. I think that'd be fun. You never know. We'll see what time we have left at the end of the night. Got work in the morning, got lots to do this week. We're very busy in Vegas right now. Everyone's saying how slow it is in Vegas. Not sure where it's slow. I'm sure it's slow other places, but when you charge resort fees and all that kind of stuff, it can get slow. We don't charge any resort fees here. The price you pay is the price you get. Coinstar machine, it's sort of that. It's in the what's that? I just lost the name of it. I was going to say El Camino. The El Conquistador. What's the name of that casino downtown? They still have the real coin slot machines. El Cortez. And they just charge a 5% fee, which is less than the Coinstar, but you're going to slot it anyway. So either you pay a $6 fee at the ATM for money, or you put 5% on your pennies and nickels. Plus, they hate the pennies and nickels down there. It's awesome. Then you get to play the real coin slot machines, make the noise, smell the stuff, see the people. 1959, we're going to take a look at that one. It's the first year of the Memorial Reverse. 1959D. Less dropsies, but they're still here. 2016. All right, 1959D. You know, Amazon gift card. Cool. So we have the one 1959D where the D is touching the 5. This one is not. It's nicely separated. This is the first year of the Memorial Reverse. I swear there's going to be a double die. You can also find 1959 wheat cents. And you can find 1959 non-wheat cents, mostly non. But there are a few wheat cents out there with the 1959 date on them. Those would be really, really cool. Yes, FOC, not FOB. FOC, Friends of Coach. FOC. Hola, RJ, what's going on? Can you get through Temu gift cards? There you go, that'd be fun. FOC, Friends of Coach. The initial code I asked for from Marriott was, I need a code that is Friends of Todd for Todd English. And they said, okay, and they sent FOC. I said, that's not what I'm asking for. We need Friends of Todd, FOT. They're like, oh, we can't pick letters. We just have to go with what's random. I said, so randomly it comes in with FOC, not FOT. And they go, yep. I said, that makes sense to me. All right, 1970 D, no small date, but look at this guy. 92, flip it over. It's split. Damn. Ooh, okay, I got a bid on something. I got 9 minutes left. That one. I was bidding on a 5,000 count bag of wheat cents, and it's up to $460 now. So that's 100 rolls at $460 a roll. Who knows what's in it? Plus shipping, so it's gonna be like $550 a roll for a 5,000 count bag. Friends of White Guy. Thank you, Angie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I keep trying to hide my race. You can tell by the mayonnaise that I ripe on my arms. Man, it's a lot of money for a bag of wheat cents. It's probably a good one, though, but that's all right. 1960, we're going to look at that one up close. They have a large date and a small date on that one as well. 77, 1980. Is this a large date or a small date or both? Here we go. No, that's fine. I'm very sensitive. It's a large date, 1960 D large date. Definitely a large date. There we go. The Hunters, good to have you here. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. Stick around later. You have a chance to win some stuff. I remember my parents got me a bag of wheat cents one time at an auction in Phoenix, or in Mesa, Arizona, and they gave it to me as a gift. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. They were just at a public auction in Mesa. The bag came up, and they bought it for me, and here you go. And I'm like, wow, that's awesome, parents. What are we doing? We're going through rolls of pennies, looking for rare and exciting dates and super valuable stuff. We have found two of the coolest things ever tonight. We got the 2009, the Lincoln Collectors. We got the 2017 Philadelphia, which is a 1 year type coin. But the most exciting, if I can, where did I put those? Was the 1929S and a 1934 wheat pennies. And I put them, oh, here they are, right here. We found these tonight already. The first roll we opened, 1929S. You live near Mesa? Cool. Spent a lot of time in Tempe, went to Arizona State. I was enrolled at Arizona. I kind of went to some classes there. 1929 San Francisco Mint. And then we also have 1934. Those both came out of the first roll we opened tonight. Very cool. You have a Lincoln touching his D? Hey now, Matt. You got to pay extra for that here in Vegas. That's not, is it copper? That is. Is that a 60? 64. We're going to take a look at it. Hard to see. Oh, 86 Denver. That's a nice shape for that one. That's a tougher year. 86, for whatever reason, the economy and the coins and all that. 1960. Here's another 1960 large date. But they have a large date over small date variety. That's not that one. So we got two 60Ds. We have not found one in a long time, then two all of a sudden. I love Scottsdale. The Scottsdale people are so kind and polite. They never caused any trouble, and they're never racist or never bigoted in any way whatsoever. They're welcoming to all people of all shapes and sizes. Scottsdale. Ooh, wait a minute. 74. 39. Is that an S? It is a 74S. That's the scarcest of them. You got 39 coins now. 11 away from a full roll for Tina H. Awesome. Hey, Coach and friends, it's Roddy from Missouri. You weren't on earlier, were you, when I found all those cool things that I put aside for you? Some of those players you're looking for, those early Cardinals. I'm not going to tell you what they are then. That way you can be surprised when they show up. Jonathan. What? 64. There you go. Oh, my goodness. Look at this. This is what happens to these coins. They start getting eaten away. Corrosion because of the zinc. Look at that. Nobody's biting into that. That's just the natural corrosion of metal. And all these pennies eventually will go away. Look at that. Just nasty. 1971, 1980, 84. So what does that mean to you? That means if you have a corroded one, get rid of it because it's going to infect the other ones. You got to have herd immunity. Zinc rot will get all the zinc pennies eventually. Yes, it will. Zinc rot. What jumped out? It was a 81. It's copper. Not exciting. 1981. 281s. I was in Phoenix a couple years back. Always had bad luck or something happened in Scottsdale. I love Arizona. It's just that the human taint out there, the most miserable human being, the most evil human being I've ever met in my life. I can't tell you who it is because I signed a document and they gave me a lot of money to keep my mouth shut. Double ear? Give me a double ear. All right, what we're looking for is a double ear on Lincoln. We're going to look at that, and I'm going to show you the picture of what it should look like. I don't think this is a double ear. About a what in Scottsdale? Yeah. You gave me a lot of money to keep my mouth shut and go away. A lot of money. Huge amount of money. Obscene amount of money. All right, 1984 double ear. It's got to look like that right there. So if you see that second ear, that's the one, the double ear variety. And 1984 double ear, uncirculated, $250. $250. No, I was happy to leave. If I hadn't done that, I would not have started YouTube because I started YouTube shortly thereafter. I was like, oh yeah, I'll show you. That way I never have to work the man again. Can't tell me what to do. I'll tell you a story of a totally different place that has nothing to do with the story we were just talking about. Hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically there's a worldwide situation where people are not able to work and people are dying and it's sick and it's all over the world and there's shutdowns and stuff like that. That would never happen, but let's say hypothetically if it ever did, and then you get a job to help somebody reopen their property. Let's say you got that, hypothetically, because this didn't happen. And then when you get there, they were taking all the PPP money and all that kind of stuff, hypothetically, if that happens, because we know that didn't happen. And then during all that, they bring you on board, and their first instructions are to fire everybody. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. Hypothetically, that's not what happened at all whatsoever. And then one day, let's say the guy screams at you, just gets in your face and screams at you on how you could be employing such a large individual because he and his golf buddies don't want to have to look at that when they're having cocktails. And this is a person that was working there when I got there, allegedly, hypothetically, if that ever happened. It never did happen, but if it did, yeah. Kid had that worked at this hypothetical place, had just had a baby, and he wanted me to hypothetically fire him right away. I'm like, well, you can't really do that. And so I ended up leaving, hypothetically, in the movie script that I'm writing. That never happened, because that would be a violation of agreements if I mentioned it. Piece of crap human. 1980, nice. Those are some of the lighter things, hypothetically. 1995, do we have a double die? Can we have double images on here? There it is. It was a hot summer too. And let's say someone took it upon themselves to water the trees and stuff on his own because it wasn't being kept up with. And hypothetically, the guy told the person that it's beneath them to do that. They should hire one of those. Then he used a racial epitaph. And I'm like, well, no, I got this. Or not me, whoever that person was. Yeah. Yeah, so I did. Whoever that guy was didn't last there very long. He left right away. Whoever that was, whatever the movie, that you got to go see. It's a great movie, hypothetically. 1974. Is that 40? We got 40 now. 10 away. What year on the double ear? 84. 1984. 1984 Philadelphia, hypothetically. The elevators. Ugh. Half the elevators didn't work. 1984, hypothetically. There's a lot of commercials tonight. I like this. Welcome, everybody. Oh, I got away. Let's see how much it sold for. Did one more time. $486 it sold for, plus shipping. $486 for a $50 bag of pennies. Oh. Damn. 1983 could have a double die reverse. We're going to take a quicker look, a closer look. Got another Lincoln, the Lincoln log. He's sitting on the log doing his thing. That's the 2009. Keep all your 2009 coins, all of them. Keep all your 1982s and 1983s. So here it is, 1983. It's a chance for a double image reverse. Look for the 1 in the cent, 1 cent, to see if you have double images. This one does not have it. In this condition, it would have been worth about $100 because it's pretty crappy, but it's still worth $100 if you found a double image 1 cent on the back. You guys are being glitchy. I apologize for the glitchiness. Get a bigger bag. Going a lot faster than last time. Are they valuable? Circulate for years? Yeah, if you have, even in the worst conditions, a lot of these coins have some really good value. Greater value, the better condition. That's why with that one we thought was the 09, I was so excited. That was great condition. 3rd Kentucky Derby Museum ad tonight. Really? Hashtag Kentucky Derby, everybody. Let's write that down. Let's see if we can all get that ad. The ad should stop soon. They run ads for a bunch early on, then they shut them down, and they basically don't run many at the end of the night. I don't know why. I guess YouTube's trying to make money. Bastards. 1967. Cool. Allegedly. Very little in that roll. All right. You haven't had any ads there? Some people don't get ads. Some people get lots of ads. Some people pay for the premium. Some people have preferences that there's no ads for. Like Braun's all about varnishes. I don't know why. I guess he likes doing a lot of decks. So he gets all the varnish ads, but people aren't advertising varnish on live streams anymore. You got the premium? Bruce has no premium? I don't know if it's worth it or not. We get very little premium money. They get just a small slice of premium money. I think in a month, $13. So all the people that watched that had premium, we get like $13 share of that. If you're trying to sleep, I got a 2.5 hour video coming out. I'm almost done with the editing. It's from a trip to California and back, so it's like 6 months old. But I'm adding music, easy listening music to it so that we can, a 72S. Nice. That can sleep to it. And so I have to be very careful on the music, make sure there's not spikes of sounds and all that. But that'll be coming out. It's like 2.5 hours to put you to sleep. And it's the drive from California back to Las Vegas. I want to do audiobooks, but apparently, according to that one person, the monotone voice is annoying. I need to learn how to speak. That was one of my favorite comebacks. The comments on that video are just spectacular. 1980. I want to post another one just for the comments. I thought it was like, keep going. 76. Come on, we need more wheat cents. Let's try one up front here. Maybe that's why. Do you see, go see Melissa and Enrique. As I'm able to get out now, next time they're in town, I will definitely go by and say hi. I want to go back and meet up with everybody again. Here's the other thing I want to do. If you are a YouTuber and you're in Vegas or coming to Vegas, let's set up a collaboration opportunity. If you would like to come down to the Pepper Club at the English Hotel, and we'll sit around and we can chat and both live stream at the same time and promote your channel and see if we can help you grow it. When Island Jenny gets to town, we're going to try to get her to 1,000 subscribers while she's here. So be sure to help us with that with the subscribe-a-thon for Island Jenny. We're here to help you grow your channel. We're here to help you grow your YouTube. That's what we're here for. Everyone should have a shot at it. Should I send you some, boss? Some what? May God protect our United States of America, our soldiers, our nation, and our invisible land, indivisible land, and the invisible land. May God be with everyone. Thank you very much, Hakan. Good to have you here. My YouTube is small. Hey now. Wheats you have in a grip. Send pictures, and I'll see what they are. You can always do that. What's this, 69? Yeah, that's our goal, is to get Jen to 1,000. She's been doing it for a long time. And it's time to get her over the hump. Whatever it takes, let's do it. Live streaming, collaborating. A Canadian. We got a Canadian. What year is this Canadian? Wish I had someone show me how to do content. That's what we're here for. Okay, what year do you think this Canadian is? It's got this chick on it. Look at that. 1985, good guess. I don't know. I don't know when they changed the design. I just know this is not the 50s. Could be 60s or 70s. Could be 82. You have over 100 subs, no content. 78 for Jacob, 2011 for Bruce, 74 for Mike Cav, 93 Miss Galahad. Shree says 72, 65 for Diane McMahon. Good guessing. Queen Elizabeth, yes. 1898 for Anna the 2, 77 for Jody FJ. Wish somebody would make me content. Gary says 81. It's a 1984. 76 for Moongem. 1984 Canadian penny. Look at that. Very cool. It's an Orwellian coin. Beat the hell. But we'll keep it because it is also copper. 81. Cool. Let's keep going. A lot of Pantia. Beat up, yes. Very few Canadian coins for this searching that we've been doing. It's amazing to me. I thought there'd be a lot more. We're going to grab out of the next two boxes, too. Let's do it. Because we're not finding the 69 S's. 1980. 08. Here you got there. I don't know. It looks old. Can't read it. But we'll keep it. Junk. Thought it was 100 years older than that. You got close. Queen Elizabeth was old. Very old. You start getting Edward on there, you know it's an older coin. Eddie. You fell behind in the stream. You can get yourself injured that way. You got to be careful. 68. Look at that, the Hunters, 1968. That's the coin I just found. Your premonition. 85. 89, some nice looking coins from the 80s. 82. 64. 91. 99. Cool. I just grabbed from this other box. With all these YouTube channels, people hold on to their older coins now. There's some great channels out there. Some great channels out there that give you education. There's others that are trying to make a quick buck. So you got to be very careful. Don't fall for the quick buck people. Do some research. Just because someone says something's rare doesn't mean it's actually rare. X-Reddit, WhatsApp, Zangi. I don't have Zangi. I might have Zangi, but I did have penicillin, so I might have got rid of it. No Reddit. No, I started X, but I don't know how to use it. WhatsApp I set up one time, but I don't know how to use it. I've got a couple others. I got Rumble. I got some other stuff that I set up and never use. I got Insta and Tick. I got Tick. I don't have talk, I just have tick. It's a lot easier. 81. 77. Troll night has begun. Awesome. Welcome trolls. See, it's no fun on here because we welcome trolls. We want trolls. We want to engage with trolls. We want to destroy trolls. We want trolls to be crying when they leave the room. That's our goal. We want them to question their reason for survival. I want to find their channel and then troll them. 75. You're rare. All I have is YouTube. Sorry, Moongem. It's a good thing to have if you only can have one. I remember the first YouTube video I did was way back in 2011 or 2010. There was a karaoke thing going on at the casino lounge at the Clarion Hotel Casino with Joe and Gene, Joe the Hat. And I thought it was pretty funny. So I actually set up a laptop that had a camera in it. It was really unusual. We had this modern laptop with a camera in it. And I was able to film about 1.5 minutes of it. And the guy walks up and he can't understand why he's showing up on my computer. He was blown away by it. It was really a great video. A time capsule for the era. That's out there somewhere. I think it's called Where's the Camera? If you can find that on YouTube. Where's the Camera at the Clarion? Only coach and only loons, yes. I forget what we used to say we did on our OnlyFans. Oh, we, yeah. I forget what we said. I'm glad we forgot the OnlyFans joke. I'll have to go back and watch some old videos. Got to revive some of the old stuff. I have a 1908 or 1909 Indian Head Penny. Both are good. 09 is probably better than the other one. It depends. You flip it over and see if there's an S mint mark on the back. I'll show you the 08 and the 09 here. There we go. So 1908, made 32 million of them, starts at $250. And the 08S, 1 million, starts at $100. The 09 starts at $10. And the 09S starts at $325. So the S mint mark would be right here below the wreath on the back if you have the S. Stamp licking, that's right. Envelope licking. Envelope licking, that's what it was. The envelope licking channel on OnlyFans, yes. We do all kinds of envelopes. The glassine envelopes, the see-through envelopes, the business envelope, manila envelopes, birthday envelopes, special occasion envelopes. We lick them all. I forgot all about it. Where's our wheat cents coming up? We're going to do a couple rolls of nickels next. We love nickels. 81. 3 or 4 or 5 coppers per roll. It's not bad. 14. That's nice shape. Window licking. We have a whole channel. Arizona window licker. Cold Trickles nickels. Yes. Forget the name. I think it was called Window Licker. Oh, wow. 63. Nice shape. 82. Some of these we're not going to melt. Some of these we're going to hold on to. 80. I want to make collector ingots. Try to get 100 of them. Be 100 pounds. That would be a lot of pennies. Clear is your favorite color? Nice. Equal opportunity liquor? Yes, we don't discriminate on our licking. Although, ever since the treatment, I have less licking ability. Oh, I'm not Michael Douglas, but it was throat cancer. Shout out CZJ. Ooh, an 84. We got to look at that for the double ear. Let's get one before we're done. Check your old school rolls as we speak. I have a bag of nickels, about 10 are Buffalo, 38. Cool. 38 has a couple different varieties as well. Look for the Denver mint mark on the back, below the Buffalo. And then there's a couple like D over D over D over S. 70. Oh, another Canadian. We have another Canadian coming up moments away from Guess the Date. Lizzie's on the back. 70. Keep dropping stuff. All right, what year do you think this one is? There she is. Much better. Dwayne says 79. Still Chip 73. 78 for Icy. 64 random. Gary says 80. Jody FJ 77. Kelsick says 82. Charlie M says 80. Jacob G says 70. 69 for Janoy. Holly Oz says 55. 68 for Tina. 66 for Rodney. 84 for Joey. 79 Moongem. 75 Mary. We're going to flip it. John says 69. Janoy says 69. 84 again for Mike Cav. 81 for Ann the 2. Here we go. We're going to flip it. 70 for Diana McMahon. Forgot they have their, oh, there it is right there. 1979. 1979. Look at that. If you got 79, give yourself a point. 1979. Let me open up my juice real quick, and we're going to enjoy a beverage. You guys have a beverage? Cheers to you. Oh, it's zoomed in. Cheers to you. That's some good juice. That's some mighty fine H2O. If you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. It should be right up here. If you got a handheld device, it should be right up there. If you're watching on a normal thing, it might be down here somewhere. Got some grape drink? Nice. Yeah, the constipation that comes along with your drugs, you've got to have the grape drink. 71, 81, 2 right out of the chute. Wow, to find 2 spectacular wheat scents right off the bat and then nothing. 72 S again. An amazing amount of S mints. You go for days and not find them. 92 D, show me. It's open. Is it open or closed? It's open. The A and the M is open. We want it to be closed. Love the glass of the warm piss before I go to sleep. If that's your favorite brand, that's awesome. Is it? Oh, I was just getting to know him. It's too bad. 1980, 1980, 1990, 1983. Let's see what year this is. Shot of Jaeger. Ugh. 93. Jaeger bombs. You call it Jaeger because that's the sound you make later on in the night. Jaeger. That's pretty nasty stuff. 72. It was 69 Philadelphia. I used to pay $1 a piece for these as a kid back in the 70s because I couldn't find them. It was 22, is a 24 wheat cent rare, 24 with no mint mark or 24 with a mint mark. Take a look at the mint mark and see if there's a mint mark. Makes it sound like Rocky Balboa, yes. 85. 83. We're going to look that one up for you. 1980. No mint mark. 1924, no mint mark. 1924, no mint mark. 1924, no mint mark. Right here. We said 75 million were made, starts at 35 cents. If it was the Denver, starts at $35. San Francisco starts at $2.25. Depending on the condition, the 24 could be worth up to $20 uncirculated, 25 or $30. So many great coins. 107 fine folks with us right now. Have you hit the thumbs up? Only 86 people have. Any good 69 coins? Yes, the 69S penny with the double image for $45,000. That's right. 3,500 views so far tonight. Let's see if we can't get this up to 10,000. We're going to start giving stuff away once we hit 5,000 views. The 24 Denver has 2 million mintage. Yeah, small mintage. Will you ever do stand-up again? No, it's a dead form of expression to me. I'm not going to say never. I thought about it the other day, actually. I thought it'd be fun to put a disguise on and go try it. But I haven't done it. I haven't honed my craft like I did before. I like this form of expression better. It's much easier content. And if it sucks, I can just turn off the screen and go, screw you, I'm going home. And nobody gets mad. I take my toys and go. If a joke doesn't work, then I just blame it on Braun. Sometimes the jokes here are just for one person. Can't really do that in a comedy club. You need to be in Florida right now. It's 91% with 88% humidity. There you go. Get that crotch rot going. Okay, 2 more out of this one. We're going to open up the other box. Okay, Carmen. I'd make a great umpire since my vision's bad. Thank you. What's up, Luke? I know you get mad. That's your job, though. You're actually director of anger on the channel. We appreciate that. Everyone has to have a job. I almost messed that up. Everyone has to have a job. Have a job. Which pennies are you separating? We're separating the copper from the zinc, first of all, and then a lot of other things along the way. But anything in 1982 and older goes over there. Everything in 1983 goes this way. And then we pull out specific ones to look at them for varieties, errors, and such. And keep all our 2009s and 83s and 84s and some other dates. Bunch of junk in this one. All right, let's go to the underbox. It's always Brian's fault, always. Okay, underbox time. I'll put these down here. So we're gonna go back to the box that has the 69 S's. Let's get a 69S. Why keep the 09s? Because they were lower mintage. I will show you. That's a great question. I love questions. Feel free to ask anytime. If I see it, I will answer it. But 2009 was a great year. It was a horrible year for the economy and a great year for coin collecting. So in 2009, there's 4 different varieties. There's the birth and early childhood, or known as the log cabin. There's the formative years, where he's sitting on a log. There's the professional life reverse, and then there's a presidency reverse. And so the birth and early childhood, 284 million, 350 million only. The formative years, 376 and 363 million. The professional life, 316 million. But the presidency one, the one here with the capital that's not quite finished, only 129 million and 198 million of those were made. So that sounds like a lot. It is, except when you consider coins start at 2.5 billion, 3.6 billion, 4.2 billion. They make billions and billions and billions of coins every year. But then you have those low mintages in 09. So that's why. Keep all your 09s. Keep all your 09 nickels, same reason. Your 09 dimes, same reason. Quarters, they all different, worth keeping. Let's take a look at this one for double ear. Double ear. No double ear. So on this 1984 Lincoln, if it had a double ear there, it'd be worth $100 or so. And the 2, I'm laughing on the inside. There are some copper 09s. They made some copper 09s, 780,000 of those. They're worth $10 or so. Yep. That's funny. Very funny. All right, let's get those 09, not 09s, the 69s and the 09s. I seriously thought we had an 09S earlier. That was. Our steel paintings worth anything? They start about 35 cents a piece. Everyone saved them. There's a lot of them out there. There's some varieties that have some real good value if you find them. There's double imaged ones. There's reprocessed scents where they took them back to the mint, cleaned them, and then put the coating back on it. Where do you sell them? If you sell them on eBay, or you sell them at a coin show, or you sell them in WhatsApp, not WhatsApp. What's it called? The Whatnot, I believe it's called. Different places. There's collector communities. You come on a place like this and go, hey, I have a 1893S silver dollar. And then someone will go, bullshit, there's no way you have that coin. And then you pull out a picture that someone else took from days ago, and you pretend it's yours and you show us. And then we all go, oh, cool, a nice coin. We're sorry. We thought you were lying. And then the Loon app. Yeah, you go on the Loon app. I like to give stuff away. Did we lose somebody? Oh, we're doing so good. Found a 35 Buffalo. Cool. Oh, we got another Canadian. Another Canadian. It's a Canadian box. Look at that one right there. What year do you think this one is? Looks like it's in the 80s again, or 90s. 80s or 90s. She's young and pert at that point. Gonna flip it. 88. 88, nailed it. Look at that. And the 2 right off the bat are winners. And the 2 with the 88 guess. It's an 88. Look at that. First guess. Dwayne says 88. Very good. What's up, Money Treasures? See if anyone else was guessing 88. Anyone else guessed 88? You get a point if you guessed 88. I'm waiting for the numbers to come through. I haven't seen them yet. 75 for Moongem. 94 for Jonathan Adair. 88 for Rodney. Rodney had 88. Dustin says 91. 2 for 2, Dwayne. Yes. Anyone else say 88? 88.5, Shri. That's close enough. We'll give that to you. Random stacker didn't guess. Boy, you guys have a chance to lie and say you guessed it right now and you're not doing it. You guys are so cool. You're going to stay with your 77? Nice. Here we go. There's that 69S we were looking for. Look at this beauty here. 1969, San Francisco. Looking for the double die. It's a beauty. It's a peach. There she is. Nice clean date on this one. That's going to go in a holder. Very nice. I knew we'd find one of the, this whole box is loaded with them. 72, is that a Philadelphia? It's got a mint mark. It's a Philadelphia. Let's look for the double image. No double image. Nope. Very cool. That's a peach, hun. That's right. So another 72. Wow. Let's get a double die. No, not that one. It's very shiny. That's a proof. It's probably struck with proof dies that were intended for proof, so they put them into general circulation. That happened a lot. Because they got that really good mint luster on it. That was a good box. I wish I had more boxes from the same place. Let's put that in a holder. Save it. I have a coin from 1838. Is it worth anything? Well, you got to give me more information other than a coin. What kind of coin? What country is it from? What is it made out of? What condition is it in? Take a picture of it, send it to me to the channel email, and I will look at it for you. I'll give you my best guess. Boom, baby. It's a nice looking coin right there. Let me write it down on this here. 1969 S. And today being 6/8 of 25. Live stream. Very cool. Put that right over there with the rest of them. Let's keep going. I think it's fun to know in advance what you're going to find. Is a copper penny struck during the time steel pennies are released worth anything? Yes. Yes, if it's authentic, it's worth a lot of money. There's several ways to test it to make sure, because there's a lot of counterfeits out there. 74. Got another 74. We're down to 9 more for a roll. Very nice. Penny for my thoughts? You don't want these thoughts. I knew he was engaged, but I didn't know when he was getting married. I have a Bob Dingle coin. What would you offer me? I would offer you 2. We didn't have to, yeah, that's fine. It's troll night. We love trolls. Thank you, trolls, for the engagement content. Did Bob Dingo actually make a coin? That's my next guess. And if so, I would definitely give you 2. You never know. You might have one from Australia, special made. From Perth, the Perth Mint. 67, 75. Has anyone been to Perth? Hashtag release the dingo, yes. Has he gone to Fontainebleau lately? No? Is that a 74? We might have another 74 here. That would be so cool. Let's take a look. $78, so close. Get some nickels ready. Nickels are next. We're gonna put our pennies in a holder. Katie Eastman, what's going on? Good to see you. Long time no shirt swap. 76. 94. 75. Can't see. Oh, it's a 69. Another 69. Denver, maybe? Denver, yes. Good times. So some of you have had a chance to catch up on some loon history with the Wig and Weave Wednesday, where rock throwing is our favorite. Trying to get you up to speed. There's a lot of references made, and if you didn't see the live stream, you're going to miss out on it. So we like to rerun some of those. The new guy. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. The new guy. Can't find my reader. I have to check some other day at a time. Yes. Yeah, the stuff keep getting smaller. I keep dropping things. 68. 2180. We got a wheat cent. What year? Time to play what year? Here it is right here. The Cash or Crash Smithsonian edition. Yes. All right, let me zoom in on it. Let me get situated here. I'm got to lean for a moment here. What year do you think this coin is without the VDB? I don't have a price book for Canadian coins. No, I don't. What year? 1912 and the 2? No profiling today. What are we doing, Kyle? We're guessing the date on this coin right here. 77, the new guy. Charlie says 33. 46, Moongem. 34, Bussum. Dustin says 38. 44 for Dwayne. 41, Maria. Jody FJ, 49. John Rogers, 35. Shree says 44. Roddy, 42. Dustin, 48. 38 for Dennis O'Neill. Miss Galahad, 44. Brian Horsley, 55. Dynamic Man, 50. TFD Zona, 41. And DH Kaz says 33. Kyle White says 37. All good guesses. Hunter's 43, Teenage 37, could be 1909 to 1958. Thank you, the new guy. Jonathan Adair says 47. Now, how much would you pay? Let's flip it over. 56 for Florida Loon News. Could be any of those years. Here we go. 1946S. A San Francisco mint from 1946. There we go. Timothy K with a 56, just under the gun. 1946S. Angie with the right answer there. Nice job, Angie. 1946S. Sold to the highest bidder. You never wash coins, no. You want to, if this stuff comes off in your hands, that's okay. But if you clean coins, you ruin the value. Got a lot of 40-somethings. You got to check them. Yes, that was close. Do a couple more rolls of pennies, then we're gonna do some nickels, look for some silver, and then we're gonna start giving some stuff away. If you're a channel member, you get first crack. If you're a channel subscriber, you can get crack. 1969 D. Is that a D? It's a D. eBayers love shiny, clean coins, yes, but it ruins the value, unfortunately. Don't trust anyone who tells you it's good for you. 1976, maybe? 79. You can go fishing for coins in the local fountain? Yes. Highly recommended. No chance of any disease there. Floating around in other people's filth. Very few 1995s. And here's a 76. Next year is the 250th anniversary of this great land of ours. All right, here's one. Look at the edges, the rims on this one. The Hunters is a member of. See how the rims don't really exist on this one? They kind of do, but they don't. 1987, just kind of a flowed to the edge there. Especially that fountain where the kid's peeing. Look at the word trust. Look how in the word trust, the rim is in the word trust. That's how it's struck. So this is a error created by the mint. We're going to keep this one. What's up, Dandy's Ronuts? The trust has been rimmed. So we're going to put this in a holder. Very exciting. My grandpa would clean coins before selling them. As long as the person knows it's cleaned, they can make a price decision based upon that. This is a flow error. $1987 flow. I'm going to mark this one like this. I'm going to put 1987. I'm going to put TRUST with a line through it like that. And we found it on 6/8 of 25 on a live stream. Boom. You're one of the people that got me into coins. Cool. It's a great hobby because there's no cost involved unless you decide to add the holders and the pens and the things like that. If it gets to the point where you're just bored out of your mind, throw them back in the bank. Take them to the casino, give them to a kid, share it with a homeless person. Lots of opportunity. Yeah, we give away coins and cards a little bit later on. Those that stick around. Yes, it's designed to keep you here, so you have to watch. Tonight is secret word night, for those of you that know what that means. Does anyone know what that means? Flow from Alice, flow from Progressive, flow from, ooh, it's that time of the month. If you don't know what it means, you don't know what it means. Some people do. Angie does. It's a super secret promotion. Oh, son of a dog walker. Diane McMahon knows. $20.10. Come on now. Word of the day. Exactly. 1980. Having trouble remembering. Nothing in this one. 83, but it's got the mint mark. Throw these. Gotta pick up the mess. We're gonna do some nickels after these next two rolls here. You forgot the secret word. There's 3 secret words. We had extra secret words so you wouldn't forget them. Bird is the word. 109 folks hanging out with us. Thanks for being here. If it's your first time, we'll be gentle and take it easy. Talk you through it. 69S. Here we go. Let's take a look. Take a peek. It's different than the other ones. I don't see the doubling on it. Dreaming of copper coins. Yes, there we go. Nice. Keep it going. 74S. Look at this one. How many we got? 42 now? Look at that guy. Beautiful coin. Where do I live? Las Vegas, Nevada, USA. Where do you live? Nice to meet you. These are Las Vegas bankrolls. New Jersey, cool. Reno for Dustin, cool. Good to have you here. Here's another one. Is this also 87? It is. Doesn't have quite the same effect on the word trust. You can see it could, but it doesn't. That's a Denver one. Oregon, Las Vegas, cool. Vegas is fun. Is that missing a number on this one? Tennessee, cool. There it is. Is it there? Is that a figment of our imagination? Oh, it's visible. Okay, cool. Lake Havasu, Vegas. Willamette Valley. I need some coffee. You shack too much. I need some coffee. You shack too much. What is shacking? I shake too much? That's my Parkinson's. Thanks for pointing that out. I'm like the American Michael J. Fox over here. $1968, 71. How does coffee help that? Curious. Maybe we get a coffee sponsor. Thank you, Avi. Thanks for being here. Houston, Texas. Cool. Canada. Jim Willie. Good to have you here. Do nickels. Can you try please do nickels? Or hey, fella, if you have a few moments, could you do some nickels, please? Be swell to see some nickels. I've got a fetish for silver round things. Nickels are boring. There's a Lincoln 09, but it's ugly. We're going to throw it back. Just because of that, I'm probably going to do more pennies just to piss you off. Another 74. Look at that. Boom. We're like 7 away. We're on a mission. Jamaica. I just put my nickels away. Cool. You ever go to Pawn Stars? Yes, I actually have a video where I show the world's most expensive poop. You gotta check it out. It's like a pterodactyl dung or something like that. Oh, we got 2 silver ones. Look at that. Boom, boom, baby. Do you think those are silver or not? Get your guesses in, yes or no. 2 silver coins in 1 roll. Or are they toilet coins? Could be a toilet coin. We'll find out here in a moment. I think they're silver, at least one of them. That's my guess. We'll find out. The answer may shock you. Come on now. Still have not found a 2024 or a 2025. Which is unusual. We'll keep that one. 73 we'll keep. Coming up on it. It's coming quick, rapidly. I think 1 toilet coin, 1 silver. That's my guess. It's a 64 already. There's a 80. I think the first one's a toilet coin. Here we go. Let's find out. Boom. 1978 from the toilet. Next one is next. It's ugly. It's not a silver. 0 for 2. 0 for 2. Damn, I thought we had some. 1966. Damn. So excited. That was an 09 SVDB. So my favorite coins are dimes. How'd I get those? Nickels and more, drinking ice is a riot. You guys know that? You know why I put that in there, right? So the algorithm picks up that we're covering the ice riots. And then earlier it says LA bankrolls accidentally instead of LV, because it's supposed to be Las Vegas. But I put LA bankrolls, nickels and more, drinking ice riot. So if you type in LA ice riot, you should find our stream here. That was a trick that I did tonight. Hasn't worked a bit. 19. You get points. Yes, you get points. Give yourself 3 extra points. 22. Oh, we got one. Guess the year. Here, it's time to play Guess the Year. What year do you think this one is? And here's why we ask. It's got the D-mint mark on the back. So it's from 1938 through 1964 only. Can't be a 65 or 66 or an 88 or any of that stuff. 38 through 64. What year do you think it is? Get your guesses in now. 62, Shri, Mike Clyde 57, Dustin says 44, House ACC 61, and the 254. Charlie M with a 64. Steve says 61. Gary says 61. Dwayne says 62. 56 for Dennis. Jim Willie says 61. 64 for Jonathan Dare. 62, welcome back. Dandy's Ronuts says 59. Cal Capone says 64. August Ice 64. Derek Pyle says 64. The Hunters 57. Justin Tucker 63. Rodney from Missouri 57. Anthony with a 61. Mary says 63. Moongem Meandering says 63. Nuchu says 59 2/3. Mark Lester with a 68. And Seymour Boutet, French version, says 64. Are we ready? Timothy K with a 57 under the gun. 57 for the Hunters. Here we go. We're flipping it. What year could this possibly be? Angie says 62. 58 for Ty DeBoss. It's a 1950 something. 1950 something. If you're 60s or 40s, you're out. Here we go. 1959D. That's in pretty good shape. Look at that guy. Nice mint luster. 1959D. I'm gonna put that guy in a holder. 1959D. Nice find on a roll night. Winner. 1959. We got some 59s in there. Most 59Ds are really ugly shape. Heavily circulated. Missed by 2. Cool. So close. 1959D. One of these days, we're going to do a whole stream on all the coins we found. 1959D on 6/8/25 on our live stream. There we go. Very cool. Coins just keep on coming. Save that one. Bag it. I'm going to start using that for catchphrase. Bag it. What do you guys think? Bag it. These coins were used in old cigarette dispensers. Probably. Could be used in old cigarette smokers, too. How are you doing tonight? We're doing great. All Saints Day 17. Thanks for being here. I'm going to guess 1980s. Boom. 1989. I'm going to guess 1990s. Boom. 1986. Can you keep that one? Looking for 2009s. Looking for 1971, 1975, 1976, 1982, 1983, 2009s, 2024s, 2008s, 2010. So many different dates to pick with the nickels. You're a nickel picker. Thank you for being here, All Saints Day 17. Appreciate that. Real Bronze 03. Thanks for joining us tonight. 107 fine, folks. Let me check our numbers real quick. See what our numbers are. At 5,000, that triggers the giveaways. And for each 1,000 above that, we'll probably do another giveaway. We're at 5,500, so we have at least one giveaway tonight. 5,599 views so far. And my battery's running low. Got to close that down, move the thing, and do the stuff. Let me plug it in real quick. Don't go nowhere. Don't want to lose the computer. If you've never won anything on the internet, here's your chance to win nothing on the internet. All right, back to our nickels. Lots of commercials tonight. I hope you guys are watching them. When I get paid, I'm going to join. Cool. 1993. I like that one. Here's an 85 Philadelphia. We're going to keep that one. Oh, what year? Time to play what year. Let's take a look at it. Let's see our clues first. So I don't see a mint mark on it. Let me see if I can get some of that crud off of there. There might be a mint mark there. No mint mark. Could be any year from 1938 on. What year do you think it is? The new guy. Have a good one. Power Animals, $2 super chat. Power Animals, thank you so much for your super chat. That will get you into a drawing as well. Let me write this down. Power Animals. Thank you so much for a $2 super chat. Very cool. All right, let me go back to the numbers and the dates here. 39, 51, 67, 55, 50, 55, 25, 70, 77, 41, 66, 54, 55, 49, 49, 64, 48. I got 53 for Paul, 63, 64, 47, 62, 54, 64, 65, 61, 47 for Simon Says. Deanna says 61. Studies have shown that there are around 33,000 coins swallowed every year. Good to know, yes. 68.55 for Dustin, says 55. Here we go, we're going to flip it. I'm going to guess 46, 1946, that's my guess. 1941. It's a 1941. Very nice. 1941 Philadelphia. Very cool. Did anyone guess 41? Give yourselves 2 points if you guessed 1941. Let's keep going here. 86 maybe? 80. Come on, 2009s. 22. 90. Toilet coin. Junk. Peace nickel. 91. 91. Cool. 2022. 2007. 78. Nice. Let's get another one going here. These are fun. Teenage sister. Do you find much silver? Yes. We get silver quite a bit. I typically, if we find a silver one, that'll be put on the giveaway block tonight. You're gonna say 41. I'll get myself 1 point. There you go, Nietzsche. I trust that was gonna happen. You get the point. All right. Boom. 1980. 82. We got an 82. Kind of cruddy. Really beat up. Not going to keep this one. I usually keep all 82s, but this one's really bad. We'll throw that back out for someone else to find. 82s and 83s, keep them all-ish. Here's a nice 2008. I'll keep this one over the 82. I'm going to single-handedly remove all the 08s and 10s out of circulation. 8 or 9? 2008 or 9? 2008 or 9? I can't tell. 8. 41 nickel is not silver. They started in 1942 through 45 are silver. 42 through 45. Why 82? I will show you here in a moment. Let me finish this roll, and I will show you why 1982. Glad you asked. It's education and fun night. Nothing there. Okay, cool. Let me grab out our red book. The red book is called A Guidebook of United States Coins by R.S. Yeoman. Jeff Garrett is the senior editor. Q. David Bowers, research editor, and Kenneth Bressett is the editor emeritus. Emeritus. So let's go to nickels. Come on, nickels. Here we go. Nickels. So notice the mintages. Mintage is how many they make of the nickels. So 75 is a less mintage, 181, versus 74 was 601 million. All right, the 76D has 563 million, 77, 585 million versus 297. So the mintages are different from each mint. Doesn't matter if it's P or D, it could be either way. 1980 had 593 million P and 502 million D. 81P had 657 million and 364 on the D. Then you go to 1982, and there's only 292 million and 373 million, but the price is $5 to $15 uncirculated because they did not make any collector sets that year in 82 or 83. The government tried to save some money. And so there's 500 million of the 83s. They're more common, but nobody saved them in large quantities of uncirculated. So the better the condition, the better the value. But 82p on the nickel, 82p on the dime, very valuable. So you want to hold on to all of them unless they're just completely destroyed. The dime is even better. Let's go to 82 dimes because there's a couple of varieties of 82 dimes. Where'd the dimes go? Come back here, dimes. That's a 20-cent piece. Here's the dimes. So 1982, so 81, they're doing 700 million, 600 million. 82P, there's 500 million, and there's 542 million of the D. However, They made a no mint mark variety. They forgot to put the mint mark on some of the dies. There's about 11,000 of those. They sell for $200 up. There's some weaker struck that are 65 and up. But just a regular 82p is like a 750 coin. So if you have 50 of those in an uncirculated roll, it's worth so much money. 83 is the same thing since nobody saved them. Then you go to 84 when they had the mint sets again. They drop back down to your normal $2. So 82s and 83s, especially the 82 dime. If you fill up a roll of 82 Philadelphia dimes, you could probably get $30 for a $5 roll of just the regular circulated dimes. Good luck finding them. They're not very common out there anymore. Used to have tons of rolls, but sold them. 2006 is out now. Be sure to visit the bookstore near you. Yes. Very cool. What's up, Chris? Good to see you. Get here just in time. About 8:30, we're going to do our first drawing. We've qualified for one drawing with 5,000 views tonight. And every 1,000 views after that, we're going to do another drawing. Oh, son of a bitch, all night long. Holy cow. All right, slow it down. I keep just dropping stuff like crazy. Lately, when I get changed back from merchants, I check all the dates. Yes, Fumblerooski. It's just been brutal tonight. Damn. I've gone through 4 boxes of nickels, and I found 6 war nickels. I have all found 5 silver quarters, and 2 of them Canadian, and 2 dimes. Cool. It's understandable. You get excited. Yes, exactly. The drops. Do you have any tingling in your hands? I don't think so. I got a pain in my back, though. I'm trying to work through all that because that's all part. Oh, is this it's a 64? Let's just flip it. It's going to be a 64. 1964. 64. The most common nickel. 1964. They're everywhere. Slow it down. Take a breath. 92p. There's certain years like 88, 92, and all that where you just want to keep the nickels as well. Should rule out neuropathy. Yeah, hopefully. I wager the Pinball Hall of Fame has some older quarters in their circulation. That'd be cool. I know I need gloves, but I can't open the rolls if I have gloves on. We've tried that. Ooh, another old one that might be in good shape, or it could be a 64. Remember how we just found the 59? Let me see if it's worth playing. This one's worth playing. Hold on here. We're going to learn something. We are going to learn something. Get your guesses ready. Don't guess yet because I can't see. Nickel poisoning. There you go. That's why we got to wash our hands often to get the nasty metals off. Okay, so on this one has no mint mark on the back, but that doesn't mean it's old. It could be older. It could be newer. It could be any year up to 2003. What year do you think this nickel is? Take a look at it. Get your guesses in. It could be any year from 38 through 2003. Paul says 82. 64 for Charlie. 61 Rodney. 86 for Ray J. Jim says 99. Welcome says 99. 2000 for Ann the 2. 84 for Dwayne. Mary says 87. 98 for the Hunter. 64P for Cal Capone. She's a real beaut. Clark. 57 Moongem. 72 Jonathan Adair. Power Animal at 88. 67 for Interesting Butt. 2003 Margie Brian Horsley. 2001 Janice Marshall says 89. We're going to flip it. 73 for Florida Loon News. Billy John Young says 96. 66 for Shree. Very cool. Good guess. Byron says 88. Chris Rosmondo says 77. Here we go. We're going to flip it. 65 for Diane McMahon. And our winner is Scott K says 69. 1969. Scott K comes in with the win. Give yourself 2 points for a 69D. Scott K, very good. Just out of nowhere, boom, swooping in for the points. Are there any nickels worth less than 5 cents? I don't know how to answer that without sounding like a jackass. No, they're all nickels. Are all 5 cents minimum. Buffalo nickel, nope, they're worth 5 cents. Wooden nickel, that's worth less than 5 cents. 1990. There's a junker. That 82? No. Very cool. Let's get another one. 91. Nuchu. Put your nickel back. Hey, great band. Let me check our numbers real quick. We might be up to 2 drawings. On our views tonight, we are currently at, come on, computer, do your thing. It says we have 2 drawings right now. We're at 6257, 6,257 views so far. So 2 drawings tonight. Starting at 5,000 views, we add a drawing for every additional 1,000 views tonight. So if you want more drawings, call your friends and have them tune in. If you have no friends, that's why you're here, to meet other people and become friends. Internet friends. We just don't recommend exchanging graphic photography. That's the other channel. 71. 83. There's very few 82s and 83s in these rolls. I'll try a different box here in a minute. Welcome, y'all, and all you all. Down to 85. People come and go. 2010, that's a nice one. 18, 2000, 84s, 87s, 14. Let's see, you're just thumbing through. You're looking for musical channels or gardening channels or shopping channels, and you find the nickel channel. Would you stop? Would you stop and hang out with nickel people? Okay, these are the NF Strings and Sons. These are different rolls from a different bank. I think we had an interruption there, signal interruption. When was the last president to be on the last coin made? When was the last president to be on the last coin made? The most recent president to be on a coin would have been John F. Kennedy. John F. Kennedy was the last president to be on a coin. Lives the closest to it. Had a little incident back in Dallas. 62. Still haven't found another 1962 penny to compare our pennies with. Holy lagging? Yeah, there was something right there. I noticed there was no chat coming in for a while. Then all of a sudden, it all just came shooting in. I don't have the internet on. I'm using the Safari. Using Siri. 2006. You're not missing much in these rolls anyway. 75, keep that one. That's the lower mintage. There's an 82. Hopefully it's an 82 Philadelphia. Let's check it out. 1982. Show me the Philadelphia. Show me your P. There it is right there. 82P. So that's the better one of the two. And no real damage on it. So this one, I wouldn't sell for less than $2. Although there is something going on over here. Could just be a stain, some sort of water stain, some sort of a, yeah, couple dollar coin right there. There's an 83, but that's ugly. Got some scratches on it. Hello? I guess we're back. A bunch of people got kicked off or something. So those North Koreans messing with us. Is this a hobby or a money maker? It's both. JFK coins were only made for collectors for a long time. They've just started making them for everyone again. It's a hobby, and it is a moneymaker. You can make money with your hobby. I actually lived off the income of my sports card and coins for about 5 years back in the day. That was before kids. It was easier. Oh, we got an old one. We got a nasty old one. What year do you think this one is? Right here. No mint mark, so it's going to be a Philadelphia mint, and it could be any year from 1938 on. I'm going to guess 1946 again. Welcome Home says 61. Notice the coloration on it. It's not silver, so it's not a 43, 4, or 5. Get your guesses in. 58, 57 for Dustin, 40 for Paul, 44 for Mike Cav, 42 Jonathan Adair. Moongem says 49. Diana McMahon says 48. The smudge gave it away. It's a 41. Nice. 49 for the Hunters. Could be a 49 smudge. 39 is and the 2. Charlie M says 57. 41 is Dwayne. Nickels and pennies. Wow, that's amazing and amazing. Yes, it is. What's up, Joy? 55 for Power Animals. Get your last couple guesses in. 44 for Mary Lou. 68 for Chris. 64 Cal Capone. Mary says 41. All right, we're going to flip it. 53 for Timothy K. Let's see if we can do 2 in a row. Interesting says 47. Oh, some nastiness on there. 47 for Rodney. It's a 1940s. 1946. 1946 Philadelphia. Right after the war year. It's got gum all over it. Jody says 1901. We found a 1901 the other day, Joy. There, 1946. Nice older coin. Keep dropping stuff here. Let's find some more. 5. 88. 64. Had the D on the back. Thought it was an old one. It's not. This one. All right, here's a cleaned coin. This one has been cleaned. It's an older coin. It's got the D on the back. What year do you think this one is? Someone has cleaned this one. Get your guess in. It's got a D mint mark. So it could be 38 through 64, but not 44, 45, or 46. Look at that. 39 for Dustin. 62 Jonathan. 47 Mary Lou says 51. 58 for Mike. 45 for Moongem. Paul says 54. Looks like a 54. 60 for Diana McMahon. Matthew says 42. The Hunter's 43. Renee Kane says 52. 51 for Chris Rismondo. 40 for Ann the 2. Janice says 60. 42 for Moongem. 63 for Dwayne. Charlie M with 49. Real Braun 47. Power Animals 57. Jim Wheely says 40. Margie Branch 67. Richard Makata 59. 49 for Dustin Nunez. We're going to flip it. 64 for Roddy from Missouri. Expensive the car wash a few times. And 59. 41 for Mary. Going to flip it. Here we go. It has been cleaned. Some sort of chemical abrasive on it, which is too bad because it's a year that I have trouble finding, and it would have been a great coin to put in my collection because it's a 1951. 1951D. That's a tough year to find. This one doesn't help me because someone cleaned it. It looks shiny, but it's ruined the value. That's too bad. We're still going to keep it. 1951. I think that's our first 51 in a long time. 22, 64, 13, 22. Threw some nickels in the penny bag. Your grandpa did that? What'd your grandpa do? Grandpa's fine. We like grandpas. Some of us will be grandpas soon. this in the trash bag that we kind of have open. Time for my complimentary gift. Thank you, Bron. You bust it open. Oh, your grandpa clean coins? Yeah. That's some good Gatorade. All right, so we're finding some older stuff in these. Wonder if that also goes for antique fine metal jewelry. No. I think cleaning jewelry is good for jewelry. But coins you want to preserve in their natural state. I don't see any silver. $2016. Moments away from starting our first drawings tonight. We're a channel member in the first drawings. We got Power Animals with a super chat will be in the drawing. We get to the next round. 2002, 63, Philadelphia. 77. Yeah, jewelry, you want to clean it. Coins, you don't. 95, pretty good shape. Another 08, real nice 08. We're going to put that in a holder. 69, another 69, but that's ugly. 89, 64s. Imagine how many rolls of, or how many 64 nickels were made that there's 1, 2, or 3 per roll. All these rolls we're opening. 3 more rolls of nickels, we'll do our first drawing. Has everyone hit the thumbs up? That's a great question. Got 122 of those. We might be up to 3 drawings by the time we get there. Any silver? Looks like there's a cleaned one right there. No, just junky. Somebody put that in their milk. Here's that one. 90. Speed up. All right, cool. Come on, old coins. Got 1 more shot at 2 more shots at it. I'm gonna take a few moments after this to wash my hands and get this gunk off. That might be affecting my nervous system. $68 or 88? That's 88. 14. Another nice 95. 15. Junk. No 09s either. Two more. Got 129 thumbs ups now. Thank you so much. Gatorade. $89. Someday the 89s will be old. Someday. 22. Got a bunch of rolls of 2015 also. We driven up to Vegas and got a bunch of early boxes. We're selling them on eBay back then. They sold pretty good. Mint rolls, one of the first guys to get them. Then we came down the next year to do it and got a bunch of old nickels. They didn't get their new shipment in. There's an 82. It's ugly, but we're going to keep it most likely. It's a Philadelphia. As long as there's no damage to it. So a nicely worn nickel. Sell for 50 cents. I remember one time I was at a coin show when I was a youth, and a guy had a coin out, and the book value on the coin was only $1.50. He was asking $5 for it. I'm glad you're on. I'm tired of watching the riots. We're going to be actually doing that a little bit later on. Oh, no. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay, August Ice, on that one. That's fine. That's one of our new channel members. was just getting ready to give her a wrench. We're going to undo that. That's okay. It's a Sunday night. It's all good. I also got your letter. Thank you. And yes, I'm going to do what you've requested. It's all good. A little something going on over in LA. It's in my thing. What's it called? The thumbnail, the title. Yeah. It's all good. 06. And nothing in that roll. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go clean my hands real quick because these are flipping nasty. Looks like an overcooked hot dog on a grill at a 7-Eleven or a Circle K, doesn't it? You ever pick one up and it's got that mark on it? Have you found anything good yet? Yes, we found some really good stuff. We'll come back here in a moment. I will show it to you. So talk nicely amongst each other. You guys can enjoy this view for just a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Gotta get the gunk off. What a mess. All right, let's take a look at what we found here tonight. Yeah, we don't cover any of the current news because we don't know what's going on. We don't know anybody's opinion or sides of that, and so we don't engage in that because we may piss people off, and that's not why we're here. We're here as an escape channel to escape from all the junk that's going on in the world, a chance to have fun not doing anything. The dirtiest finger in the middle, yes. All right, we're going to show you what we found tonight. It's pretty awesome, in my opinion. We got this 1987 penny. What's good about an 87 penny? If you take a look at the rim here, looks like it goes right through the truss, the way that the metal flowed when they struck it. So the TRUST, it's got a piece of metal right through it. It's got a secondary rim on it. This is our trust penny. So we found that. This is a 1959 D nickel, pretty good shape. Pulled that one out of a roll. Then we found these guys, first roll tonight, 1929 S Lincoln wheat cent, 1929. And then we also found a 1934 wheat cent. Look at that. Some of these will go to Cortez. Some of them will. Found a bunch of 74s. Let me put these in the back here so they don't spill. We got a bunch of these copper. We'll put these in a zippy so we know what we found today. Let me back this out. We'll move these guys. Get Michael Jordan out of the way there. So I'm going to combine these boxes now. Even though they're different boxes, we're going to cover up the 69 rolls with this. Make some space. Found a bunch of cards earlier. If you're on the live stream where we did the cards, that was fun. Tons and tons of cards. Got more boxes. Maybe we do overtime tonight since it's still early. Some of us have to work in the morning. Some of us have to work tonight. Some of us never have to work again. All right, cool. Almost back to a full box there. These guys can go away. 2 rolls of dimes. We're never going to go through them. Are you stapling all your wheat pennies? Not all of them, no. Nope. We actually got this bag of wheat cents that we bought from a vendor on eBay that we haven't gone through yet. That'll be coming up here. I don't know about tonight, but I'm waiting for the others to show up. There's 2 other collections that I purchased. Almost got a whole bag tonight, but I didn't want to go any higher. I don't think anyone else bid after the guy outbid me. I do have a set of 1953 half dollars on eBay right now, starting off at 99 cents for 3 silver half dollars. You get the Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco's, just listed on eBay. Go to the Cash or Crash Las Vegas eBay page. We got all these guys we found in 1941, 1946. No silver tonight. A couple of 82s. Really not much tonight in those rolls. That was a lazy Sunday night. The adrenaline went away. I'll pick all these up and put them in a bag so we don't accidentally turn these in. We're going to use, we're going to use somebody here. We're going to use Greg Lloyd. Is he a Hall of Famer? Greg Lloyd is going to help us tonight. Thank you, Greg, for the assist. Got a nice 1969 penny. We put that in the holder. Thank you, Greg. Diane McMahon with the super chat. Thank you so much, Diane McMahon. You write these names down. We got McPud, short for McPuddin. We got Braun, short for Braun. We have August. Ice, short for August Ice. Keon. Tina. Angie. Shri. And Margie. Very nice of you. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon, $10 super chat. And of course, earlier we had Power Animals. Very cool. Nice of you all. And Irish short guy, McPud. There you go. Very nice. Make sure you get everything cleared up here so we can do it the right way. Put our coin book out of the way. Over here. We're going to bust open a couple of these guys. Allegedly. What's up, Chris? What's up, Belly Love Barb? Thank you all. So much of a mess tonight. One more. And then we zip this up and hide it. Who's our Johnny Bench person? I got a Johnny Bench there. Let me show that to you. This will be available, I think it was Peggy L. Found this Johnny Bench. Jonathan Adair. Thank you so much. It's a Johnny Bench from the Kmart collection. Or the Circle K. I keep saying Kmart. Circle K. So I got that put aside for you. Next time you win, we'll put that in. And we got Jonathan Adair with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Tonight it's 2 for 1 on the super chats. 2 for 1 on the super chats. I'll open up a couple packs real quick just to get in the mood. We'll go from there. See who we get. The mail-in glossies, yes. Come on. Ashton's John Burr. John Morris, Don Sweeney. I think I shouldn't wash my hands before you. Rob Blake, King's rookie. See Casper. Nobody there. Oh, look at that. Martin Brodeur. Holy cow. Be gentle. Look at that. Boom, baby. The best one in the set. 1 pack, 1 rookie. 1 Hall of Famer. Boom. That'll be in our drawing right there. Get in there. Get you the top loader for it. Fantastic. Where'd all my supplies go? Oh, up here. Supplies. Very nice. One card. Let's do the next one. What's up, Minnie Mouse? If you get any rookie cards of Al Kaline or Pete Rose, those I don't have. I have cards of them, but not their rookies. But if I get them, yes. Bestie. David Shaw, Peter Lappin, Steve Maltis, Mark Broder, Bureau, Caldekas, Taylor, Mark Recchi. It's a Recchi rookie. Bourbon Colony's out. Thanks for being here. Do a couple more here. Do upper deck one. Gary Lehman, Mario Goslin, Dirk Graham, David Shaw, Paul McLean, Patrick Waugh, trophy winner, Brett Hull, Hall of Famer, Stuart Gavin. Let's get him in a sleeve. And two more, then we'll do our first drawing. What's up, Minnie Mouse? Al Kaline won is a 73 Band-Aid on his forehead. Rob Blake's Hall of Famer. He won the Stanley Cup with the 2001 Avalanche team. Really? Was he in there? Rob Blake? He was an Av? Where's Rob Blake? I didn't know that. Congratulations, Rob Blake. Look at that right there, a rookie card. Oh, yeah, he was with the Kings, but now he's a McPuddin collection. Who's with the Avalanche? It's good to know. Winner. Very nice. Thank you for that. Over here with Larry Walker, can hang out. Oh, Yager rookie. Boom. A couple of good packs. Jaromir Jagr rookie card. That'll be in the drawing. Another Hall of Fame rookie. So if you get some of these cards for Loonfest, I bet there's some Rob Blakes in there that I didn't pull out. I have to go back and find them. Ray Bork. All right, one more here. Let me reposition myself here. Hey, Cushy. Regina Pat, what's going on? Pat75, if you're out there, please send me your mailing address. I've got a thing here that should be yours. Mark Messier. Chris Chelios, also Hall of Famer. Patrick Waugh hiding behind here. Come on, Rob. Let him go. Let him go. There he is. Pretty good goalie. Played for that team from the place. Appreciate that, Chris. Thanks for getting it all hyped up. I like it. Paul Coffey, Yari Curry, Wayne Gretzky, Scott Stevens, and finally Joe Mullen. Okay, that was funnish. Put you over here. Let's show you Craig Biggio rookie. Ken Griffey Jr. fake card. All right, we're going to put in, you can pick the Lyle and Eric Menendez card. This has got the Menendez brothers on it at a basketball game. Obviously, the Knicks playing LA. There you go. If you look real close, it's the Menendez brothers right there. So this is a very collectible card. If you want to choose this one, if you're fans of the Menendez brothers, that'll be part of our drawing. The Biggio rookie and Mike Messina rookies, Hall of Famers. Get in there, Biggio, best rookie card. Let me log back in here. Very nice. Hit refresh. And put these guys in our collectible stuff. What were the other things I'd set aside here? Those are all the birds. The guy never did come through with the $12 for the birds last night. All right, we found a bunch of great, his knuckle curve was great, exactly. We had a bunch of great cards we found today. So let's take a look at some of them. There's Pete Rose and Willie Stargell, Gaylord Perry, Gary Carter, 1978. We'll put that in the drawing. These older cards are not guaranteed to be mint. They are in the condition they are in. None of them will be damaged. If they are, we'll tell you they're damaged, but they're just more about the collectability of your favorite guy from way back. Rod Cruz, 77. Let's see here. Who else are we going to pick? This is the Paul Gibson card. This is the one. This was an error card that they corrected because he was grabbing himself. You can see him back there in the back of the picture. They had to change the card. So this is a limited run with the crotch grab on there. What's up, Jason? Good to see you. We got, who else we got? Barry Larkin rookies. Ken Griffey Jr. Oh, we got a Ken Griffey Jr. rookie card. This is the Fleer. We pulled this out today. Put him in there. Ken Griffey Jr. 89 Fleer rookie card. Come on, baby. Get in there. Very nice. That'll be on the drawing today. I don't know what it's worth for the crotch grab. The Menendez brothers are still in prison, yes. Ichiro, 2008. Ichiro, Hall of Famer. Just goes by Ichiro. That point in his career. This is a Nolan Ryan, 86 Hall of Famer, future Hall of Famer, Fleer All-Star insert. Fleer insert. 1986. I think these are only available in the rack packs. Card 5 of 6. Biggio. Pete Rose. Here we go. This is a 1978 Pete Rose. It's got some ding corners and all that kind of stuff, but it's not torn or ripped or written on. This one here has some good value. That'll be available tonight. Miggy. Yogi Berra, Randy Johnson. That's a Randy we haven't really given away before. It's the Score rookie card, Randy Johnson. Andre Dawson. Tony Dorsett. Here's a Walter Payton, 1,000 rushing yard club. This is from the 1986 Topps baseball card packs. Walter Payton, 1986. We'll make that available as a draw prize tonight. Any fans of Bill Buckner? Dawson. Let's grab a few more here that we picked up today. Oh, I got one here. There's Marcus Allen's rookie year. Bo Jackson, Schilling. Lots of Biggios. Gretzky. Sean Kemp rookies. Greg Jeffries rookie card. Piazza. All right, Chipper Jones rookie. Oh, Jody FJ, are you here? Any of our card people here? I got one for you. It's the 1989 Upper Deck Pat Sheridan, missing the position, the Pat Sheridan error. I have no idea what this thing's worth these days. It's the Pat Sheridan error. I'm not giving this one away. I've only ever seen one. I'm going to hold on to this one. But that's the Pat Sheridan error. Everyone is looking for the reverse Dale Murphy, and I pulled this one out. I have no idea what that's worth. We have another Randy Johnson rookie. And now, 1987 Fleer Greg Maddux rookie card. Greg Maddux, 1987 from the Fleer update. Was not in the regular set, so they had to put him in the update set. It's a Greg Maddux rookie card. And this is a Barry Bonds, Gary Sheffield. They're both in the pack for some reason. But if you pick this one, you get the Barry Bonds and the Gary Sheffield together. Maybe. Yes, yes. Yes, you do. Bo Jackson, Stadium Club. Let me give him a new holder here. Coach, fun fact, player grabbing his crotch on Paul Gibson car, Herb Washington. Played 2 years in MLB exclusively as a pinch runner. He was on their 74 World Series roster. Cool. Good to know. Bo Jackson. This is the Topps Stadium Club, 1991. That'll be available if you're a Bo fan. And finally, we'll pick one more thing here. One more cool card for the first couple rounds. And we'll see what happens after that. Let's go with Mark the Bird Fidrich, 1980 Fidrich card. Actually, you get two Fidriches. You get 80 and 81. If you're a Detroit Tiger fan, you have to have Mark the Bird Fidrich. You get both of them for one money. Just happen to have my Bird Fidrich collection pop up today. The big bird. All right, so those will be our first giveaways. There's quite a few of them, but they're all in hard holders for the most part. That'll be our first choices here. Some pretty good stuff there. We will change the items as we go. Let's get the board set up. Time for the Wheel of Names. It was a fun time going through the boxes earlier. We came up with some great stuff. Got more boxes to go through as well. Might do some overtime tonight. We'll see. We will see. We don't know. Gotta figure out what this one is worth. All right, Wheel of Names coming up. This over here. And we go to Wheel. Of Names. What's up, Power Animals? Thank you for being here. 83 fine, fabulous folks hanging out with us. Look at yesterday, we had 166. That's our new all-time high. You guys have to keep track of that for us. 166 entries on the wheel yesterday. That was an amazing night. All right, this first round, like Maria Ann is a channel member. Welcome. And we'll put CM. Sheridan graded PSA 9 sold for 69 ungraded and 17 and 17 and 10. Cool. Thank you. So it's worth a few bucks, better than the regular one. Shri Ramon, channel member. Thank you for being here. A day in the life. Channel member. Thank you for being here. Barbara L. Barrose. Channel member. All right, let me get I got to start writing stuff down already. Thank you, Marie Ann, $2 super chat. Let me get another one here. Yeah, bad storms in Dallas. They were able to fly in, though, so that was good. Maria Ann, thank you so much. Super chat. I got Angie. Thank you. For Diana. For McPuddin. For Keon. for Jody FJ and for Chris. Thank you so much. Rosemondo, as well as for Angie. Very nice. Thank you so much for the super chat. All right, let's get back to these guys. I've got 4 in so far. There's more. How you doing, King Solo Slots? Good to see you. And the 2 is a channel member. And Diana McMahon, channel member. Keon Green, CM. Very nice. Who else have I missed? If you're a channel member, please do a quick chat for me. Appreciate the support. Chris Rosemondo, channel member. Tina H. Jody, or Angie, sorry, Angie, channel member. Jack Stephan, Jack Carpet. Channel member, very nice. Belly Love Barb. Thank you. And let's see who else we got here. Both airports have put a ground stop. Oh, wow. Wow. What's up, Regina Pat? Good to see you. Jonathan Adair is here. Channel member. Cool. We're gonna put like CM for channel member and then SC for super chat. That way you guys can see where the wins come from. I think that'll be fun. Coach, did you get the letter about the dream I had? I dreamt I won. I have not seen that, but that's very cool. Your new subscriber is a new subscriber channel member. No, subscriber is different. Subscriber is complimentary. Channel members are paid as low as $1.99 a month. Ronnie C is here, but subscribers will be in here in a minute, so stand by. Ronnie C, channel member. PZ is here. PZ, channel member. Yesterday, channel members got 2 for 1. Today, it's super chatters get 2 for 1. Please hit the thing if you like the stuff and the stuff. Thank you. Loon Luck. Delicious. Yeah, I got Jonathan Adair. All right, let me read the names. You tell me if you're not on the list, if you're a channel member. Maria Ann, Shri, A Day in the Life, Barbara L. Bar Rose, and the 2, Diana McMahon, Keon Green, Chris Rosmondo, Tina H, Angie, Jack Carpet Stephan, Belly Love Barb, Jonathan Adair, Ronnie C, and PZ. Who do we miss? First spin is just channel members. I believe we're doing 3 right now based upon the numbers. Bourbon Colony. Very nice. Channel member. Appreciate you. Let's go over here and take a look at our numbers. See how many drawings we're doing so far. So at 5,000, it triggers a drawing, and then each 1,000 after that. Show me. More Diana McMahon. Thank you. Oh, we're almost to 8,000. So we got 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to have at least 4 drawings tonight. Outstanding. Diana McMahon with the $10 super chat. Very cool. We got Chris. Got 2 for Chris. We got Barbara L. Bar Rose. We got Jody FJ. We got Margie. Got Maria Ann. Where's Maria Ann on here? There she is. Got that. There we go. Very cool. And Diana McMahon. Thank you, McPuddin. Appreciate that very much. $10 super chat. Did you say Chris? Yes, we got Chris. Rodney from Missouri. Channel member. Very cool. All right, we're going to do our first spin. Here we go. Channel members only. We're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Is channel member Barbara L. Bar Rose on the wheel? Yes. Yes. Barbara L. Bar Rose is on the wheel. On the wheel. Let me just double check. Right there. Yes, we are. First spin. Boom. Bride of Chucky, just in time. Belly Love Barb. Belly Love Barb is our first winner. Belly Love Barb, welcome. Belly Love Barb, what would you like tonight? No, we got you. Got the Fidriches. You got Bo Jackson. Got the Barry Bonds, Gary Sheffield combo. Greg Maddux, Randy Johnson rookie. The Chipper Jones rookie. The Greg Jeffries rookie. The Randy Johnson score rookie. The Pete Rose 78. The Nolan Ryan future Hall of Famer card. Ichiro. Ken Griffey Jr. rookie. The Paul Gibson crotch grabber. Gary Carter 78. Craig Biggio rookie upper deck. Mike Messina. The Mark Jackson with the Menendez brothers. Patrick, oh, no, it's not Patrick Law, that's McPuddins. Yarmer Yager and Martin Brodeur. Those are your choices. Belly Love Bar, which one would you like? Any coins up, not on the first spin. Certainly could, which one was it? Let me find it. Always put one of these up. We can put a 1945 nickel up there if you want. It's a silver nickel. It's your choice. Belly Love Barb. If you want the silver nickel, I got two up there so that we can have another one for another spin. Deadpool, what's going on? This is just a channel member so far. Deadpool's in there. Bron ate earlier. I've got more food that I need to consume later. Jace Williams, what's going on? Good to see you here. You want a crotch? Belly Love Barb is selecting a crotch. You want a photograph or a drawing? I can do a drawing for you. Here we go. Belly Love Barb wants a crotch. There you go. Belly Love Barb. Would that work for you? Rodney from Missouri. What's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you for the $2 Cubs win. Cubs win. You want the silver? Okay. I'll get you the silver and I'll wrap it in the crotch for you. Belly Love Barb. All right. Where did my tape go? Uh-oh. There it is. Belly Love Barb. Very nice. Do I play video games? Yes, I do. I love video games. I love video games. Am I good at it? I used to be the greatest at it. I could beat you in Donkey Kong. All right, rules tonight. Don't forget, you must be 18 or older. First rounds here are for channel members only. You must be in the United States or Canada so they can mail them to you. If you're from another place, you may have to send a self-addressed stamped envelope, that kind of a thing. And yeah, it's going to be great. If you're under 18, this is an adults-themed channel, so throw that out there. All right, did anyone else show up in the last seconds here? We're getting ready to do our next spin, spin number 2. Then we're going to do 2 more that we're going to add the subscribers to it. And our super chatters first, then subscribers. So this will be another channel members only. Shuffle 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin it. And our winner is Jack Carpet Stephan, channel member. Jack, what would you like? You got the Michael Jordan, the Bird Fidrich collection. You got the Bo Jackson, the Barry Bonds and Gary Sheffield rookies, the Greg Maddux rookie, the Randy Johnson, the Chipper Jones, the Greg Jeffries rookie, the Walter Payton 86 insert, the Randy Johnson, the Pete Rose, not mint. You got the Nolan Ryan, future Hall of Famer. You got Ichiro, Griffey Jr. rookie, the Paul Crouch, Gary Carter, Craig Biggio, Mike Messina, the Menendez brothers, Yarmer Yager or Martin Brodeur. It's your choice, Jack. What would you like? Our winners, Carpet Guy. Up next, we're adding the super chatters. Do you have a Nolan Ryan still? If not, then I'll take Jordan. A Nolan Ryan Angels. That's a great question. Nolan Ryan Angels. Let me check here real quick. That was a great question. See what we got in the Nolan Ryan department. What years did he play for the Angels? The Angles. Mary Lou, what's going on? Good to see you. Oh, there's those guys. Nolan Ryan Angels. That was the 70s? I bet I do. It would not be in mint condition. I think in that other box we were just in had them. If you want, I'll be happy to dig around and find one for you. Can't guarantee it'll be the next day or two, but we'll certainly find you one. If you want to put your order in for a Nolan Ryan Angels, we'll put that down for your win. Would that work for you? So Nolan Ryan Angels. There you go. All right, cool. We'll put you on the list. You're going to put you over here so you're right there in front of me. I can't forget you. I'll zoom back and see I got the sticker right there. All right, very cool. Hey, Coach, and all in the chat. Sorry, I haven't been around. May 20th, I had brain aneurysm surgery, and now I'm resting and recovering. Very good. Dog Pound, good to hear that you're recovering. Good to have you here. We're going to add you into the drawing. DAWGPOUND. Welcome back. Good to see you, channel member. Steve Miller is here. Channel member, very nice. Welcome. Yeah, glad you're recovering. That's fantastic. All right, let me put in these super chatters now. Super chatters start going now. Cool. Super chatter gift memberships. What? Yes, yes. Anything and everything. You're watching the Tony Awards. Did Tony win? Braun. Super chat. August Ice. Super chat. Keon. Super chat. Super chat. Tina H. Super chat. Chris dropping in the channel memberships. Thank you so much. Angie. Super chat. Super chat. Margie. Super chat. Thank you. Power Animals. Super chat. Outstanding. Thank you so much, Chris. Jonathan Adair. Super chat. Barbara L. Bar Rose. Super chat. We got Maria Ann. Super chat. A couple times. Very nice. We have Angie again. Super chat. Jody FJ. Jody FJ. Nice. Chris. Super chat. Super chat. Gift membership. Cool. We have Rodney from Missouri. Super chat. All right, who else here? Coach Keon is on the same line twice. Okay, we'll fix that here in a minute. Uncle Cliff, just in time. Thank you for the $2 super chat and for the channel membership. Very cool. Belly Love Barb to help with postage. Thank you so much, Belly Love Barb. Thank you so much, Belly Love Barb. Steve Miller, yes. Channel membership, very cool. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, everyone. Who else? Did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone on the super chat list. Mary Lou, yes, Merilou. Thank you. Super chat. Let me fix that. Get boom like that. And then I've got Uncle Cliff and Belly Love Barb on the same line. Very good. Diana McMahon, got more. Very good. Thank you so much, Diana McMahon, with Rodney from Mo. Super chat. Deadpool and Jack Carpet. Super chat. Jack Carpet. Super chat. Diana McMahon. Super chat. Thank you so much. Rodney, feeling lucky. Super chat. Thank you so much. Let's do this. We are up to 55 now. Very nice of y'all. Did I miss anybody? We're going to hit the shuffle here 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we got Steve Miller in there, super chat, and Steve Miller is a member. Got both. You missed MU. Who's MU? I got Steve Miller super chat, and I got Steve Miller as a member. Holy cow, Chris. I'll add another one just in case. We got Chris Rosmondo. I'm going to have to write these down because I'm going to forget it. $30 super chat. We got Shri, Tina, Tina. We got Angie. Thank you so much. Diana, Braun, Keon, and the 2, Jonathan, Adair, Deadpool, and Maria Ann. So freaking cool. Thank you, Chris. Nice. We'll get those on there. We got Diana McMahon with Amber, which is Amber the 2, Steve Miller, and McPuddin. McPuddin. Very cool. Charlie M. Nice to have you here. Very good. Let me grab a sip, then I'll type all those in. Lots of people. Bride of Chucky. Super chat. Thank you, Bride of Chucky. It's going to be a big wheel tonight, yes. Not bragging, but my wheel's bigger than yours. All right, here we go. Tina H, super chat. We have Angie, super chat. We have Diana, super chat. Braun, super chat. Keon, super chat. And the 2, super chat. Jonathan, Adair, super chat. Deadpool, super chat. Maria Ann, super chat. And the 2, super chat. Steve Miller, super chat. And McPud, super chat. All right, have I missed anyone else? Lots of entries. Here we go. We're going to shuffle it up and deal. Shuffle 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Our next winner, selector, picker, double dipping on Jack Carpet Stephan. Jack Carpet coming in too. Chris, coach, I always go to work on scripting a tool that will make name entries easier for you when I have downtime from work. Cool. Jack gets to pick again. What would you like? We have these cards or your favorite request. We'll see what we can do. You got the Jordan, the Fidriches, the Bo, the Maddox, the Bonds, and that guy, Sheffield. We got Randy Johnson 1. We got Chipper Jones. We got Greg Jeffries. We have the Walter Payton 86 insert. We have Randy Johnson 2. We got the Pete Rose. We got Nolan Ryan, Ichiro, King Griffey Jr., the Paul Gibson crotch grabber, Gary Carter, Craig Biggio rookie, Mike Messina rookie, the Menendez brothers, Yager or Brodeur, or maybe the coin, or what can you come up with? We'll come up with suggestions. Or Fernando. It's your choice. It's your world, and we're all guests, Jack. Fantastic. This is this first Jordan card. This one right here. Very good. Put Jordan on there. Jack. Stephan. Carpet. Nice. Get you wrapped up here. What's up, Raymond? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Very cool. All right, one more. Have we missed anybody? You passed the Nolan in a Astros uniform. I have a Nolan in the Astros, but I need a Nolan in Angels. All right. Gonna hit shuffle. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spin it. Can we get 3 in a row? Getting crazy in Fort Worth right now? Yes. Rodney from Missouri. Rodney from Missouri. We have a winner, Rodney from Missouri. We got the Mark the Bird Fidrich collection. You got the Bo Jackson, the Barry Bonds, Gary Sheffield combo, the Greg Maddox rookie card, the Randy Johnson rookie. We got Chipper Jones, the Greg Jeffries rookie. You got the Walter Payton insert. You got the Randy Johnson, the Pete Rose, the Nolan Ryan, the Ichiro. You got the King Griffey Jr., the Paul Gibson crotcher. Soup or chat, lunch menu at the Loon Lounge. Thank you, Amber from Vancouver, 20-month channel member. Very cool. Gary Carter, Craig Biggio, Mike Messina, the Menendez brothers, Yager or Brodeur, Rodney from Missouri. What would you like? It's from your channel membership winner. Or a selection of cubbies. George Brett, Mike Schmidt, Rodney from Missouri, Biggio, Schilling, Bob Golick. Maddox would be great. That's what I figured. Congratulations, Greg Maddox. Cubbies, before he went on to that other team. Greg Maddox, fantastic card. That was not available in the regular set. This is in the update set. Rodney from Missouri. Got another drawing coming up. Don't go nowhere. Rodney from Mo. All right, please send what you won to the mailing address. Thank you very much. All right, let's take a look and see what our numbers look like. Over here, there she is. I've got a commercial going on. Thank you, Raymond. Getting better. No tummy, no a stomach tube no more. No stomach tube no more. Let's go Menendez. Oh, 8236. So we got one more drawing. We're at 8,236. Very cool. Let's go back to the Wheel of Names. Have we missed anybody that needs to be added to the Wheel of Names? Wheel of Names, so forever hold your peace. Let me add one more card. See what we got we can add. Gotta add another Michael Jordan. What else we got? What's up, Richard? If you're a channel member or a super chatter right now, here's a Steve Carlton, 1978. There we go. I don't think that's Gary Carter's rookie. I don't know what year his rookie is. Who knows what Gary Carter's rookie was? I think it was like 74, 75. Steve Carlton, 1978. And a Michael Jordan. That's not very good. We'll find a different one. I have a different Michael Jordan coming up. There we go. Look at that one. That Michael Jordan right there. Carter's rookie is 75. Okay, cool. There we go. Boom. All right. Gonna do one more right here. Then I'm going to turn on the subscribers for one drawing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. BDPS just missed it. Angie from a super chat. Angie from a super chat. What would you like, Angie? Got the Michael Jordan, the Steve Carlton, the Ichiro, the Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Randy Johnson, Walter Payton, the Fidrich Collection, Bo Jackson, Bonds and Sheffield, Randy Johnson Donruss, Chipper Jones, Greg Jeffries, Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Gibson Crotcher, Gary Carter, Craig Biggio rookie, Mike Messina rookie, the Menendez brothers, Yammer Yager, and Martin Brodeur. Going to add BDPS, and then we're going to do the subscribers. Channel member. There we go. Angie wants MJ. Good call, Angie. Michael Jordan. It's a nice card right there. Angie. All right, give me a second here. We're going to do the everyone else that's a subscriber coming up. Remember, you must be 18 or older, United States or Canada. You got to email me or I won't know how to send it to you. All right, let's go over here to the live stream. Go back. No shacks today. I'm out of shacks. If I can find another shack, I'll let you know. But I believe I'm shacked out. Sama. Hold on one second here. Sama. Channel member. Good to have you here. Thanks for being here. All right, we're going to go to customization. And we go to subscribers only. Hit save. Boom. Now I should have a little thing pop up. There we go. So if you're not currently on the wheel, like Tim the Canadian, very good. Who else is here that's not on the wheel already? That's a subscriber. Moongems, we got to make sure you're on there. Very cool. Jason's here. Fenton. Nice. Dandy's Ronuts. Good to have you here. Channel member. Boomer Tuber. Channel member. Raymond. Lori L. Hold on here. Got Gary Longacre. Longecker. We have Dwayne Neely. We have Mary Firefly. Nice. Richard. Modica. We have Wesley Dickens. Need a Chico Escuela rookie card. Yes. Nicarius. Dog Pound. Yes, we got you here. You're on. We have, aren't we all Moongems? There we go. Is there anyone else? You know, all you guys, most everyone's on here now at this point. We have 86 entries and 85 people watching. All right, we're going to shuffle 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Ronnie C. Ronnie C. Very cool. Ronnie C. Which cards would you like? You got the Carlton, the Ichiro, the Nolan Ryan, the Pete Rose, the Randy Johnson, Walter Payton, the Fidriches. You want the Ray Finkel rookie? You got it. Bo Jackson, the Bonds and Sheffield, the Randy Johnson, the Chipper Jones, Greg Jeffries, Griffey, Paul Gibson, Gary Carter, Biggio, Messina, the Menendez brothers rookie card, Jagger and Brodeur. Ronnie C., it's your choice. Ronnie C. I'm going to pick another couple here. Ronnie C. Waiting on Ronnie C.'s decision. Do you have any Thurston Mellon? Thornton Mellon. No, I sold all those. He was winner of the diving competition. Last chance. Is Ronnie C. still with us? We're going to have to spin again. He's in the English pool with Braun right now? Cool. The triple Lindy. All right, here we go. Going to respin. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Boom. Jason Fenton. Jason, you're a winner. A subscriber has won. Jason, what would you like? We got the Jordan, the Gretzky. Oh, Menendez brothers for Ronnie C. You got it. You got it. Let me write that down for Ronnie C. Nice job. And Jason, you're up. A channel subscriber with a win. You got your Menendez brothers. Ronnie C., thank you. Jason, we got the Gretzky, the Jordan, Steve Carlton, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Randy Johnson. I'll take the Jordan. You got it. Michael Jordan right there. Jason, send me a email with your mailing address and we will get that off to you. So Jason Fenton. Very nice. Congratulations. SteveDennis2121@gmail.com. And get that off in the mail to you. Very cool. What time is it? All right, we're going to leave these on here for a few minutes. Let's go back to the stream. Details. Oh, no, go back. Take the customization off. We're going to take off subscribers only, so anyone can chat now. Very nice. It's 9:35. Thank you. And see where our subscriber number is. If we hit 59.1, yeah, we're 59,144. There we go. If we can hit 59,150, we'll do one more. How's that? Look at that. 59,150. You just need 6 more subscribers. We'll do one more drawing. Let me see if I can find that really old Tom Seaver. See what else we got here. We got 6 more. 6 more is all we need. There's a Griffey second year. We'll do that one. And then I think we have another Muhammad Ali over here. The Clay versus Sonny. Oh, we got a couple here. Hold on. Let me put these guys out too. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you being here. Coming back again and again and again. Putting up with our craziness. We have a George Foreman. We gave one away already. Found another one. There's that one. George Foreman. And Cassius Clay's Sonny Liston. What's up, Peggy L? Good to see you. One more draw. We're close. We need 5 more subscribers. We'll do one more draw. Got this one as well. It's the Cassius Clay Sonny Liston card from 1991, All World Sports. So these are the 2 new we're adding in right here. George Foreman and Cassius Clay. Tom Seaver, Keith Hernandez bumped into me and my son when we were getting into the limo after a game in the late 90s. Cool. Oh, and also a Griffey. We'll add the Ken Griffey Jr. second year. Find a sleeve for it. Where are my sleeves? There we go. Found one. Spalding found it. You'll get nothing and you'll like it. All right. So since we got to wait for 5 more subscribers, let's go do some rolls real quick here. Let's get back to, unless I got some cards, some of my baseball cards. We can do the rest of these guys. Here we go. This will be fun. We'll do the rest of this pack. Yep. Got a sub if you can. Video details. Let's go ahead and get back to what we're doing. This is the 1988 Donruss. Wax. Vance Law. Johnny Ray. Robin Yount. Doug Sisk. Jeff Hamilton. Bob Stanley. Chip Candelaria. Dale Murphy. He's on the box. Keith Miller and Ray Serrage. I want a hamburger? No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. Can you go to my channel and send me your physical address? If you have a channel such as Island Jenny and you're a blue person, you can drop your link once a stream. I encourage you to. Try to get people to come over and check you out. Ross in Vancouver is a new sub. Welcome. Good to have you with us. Let me check our numbers. Come on, baby. There it is. Yep. Oh, wow. We're 3 away. 59,147. Just need 3 more. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I'm Darling, Sebra, Nipper, Webster, Dotson. Nothing there. Tim Raines on the back. There's no wax. Dan Petrie. Harold Baines is a Hall of Famer. Ed Lynch. Steve Trout. Not Mike Trout. One more. There's no gambling at Bushwood. Andre Dawson. Paul O'Neill. Sanderson. Chuck Finley. Manny Hernandez. Dennis Eckersley. Don Mattingly. Goose Gossage. Look at that. Got the gooser and a Canseco. Put the goose in a holder here. I never slice. The heavy stuff hasn't come down yet. I think we can play through. All right, let's put all these guys over here. And would you lose my stretch marks? It's turned into a Caddyshack channel. I love it. Such a great movie. Do some quick pickup here if you're just joining us. Let's do a couple more penny rolls. Get some nasty fingers. Still waiting. Gotta get 3 more subscribers. We'll do 1 more drawing. Let's do it. A couple more penny rolls here. Lots of cards to give away. Might find something cool in the coins here. Peace, everybody. I ain't paying a quarter for no Coke. All right, penny time. We got 5 rolls here. If we get the 3 subscribers before the 5 rolls are over, we'll do the drawing, or this might be the end. We're coming to the end. The end is near. And there might be a Power Animals. No, your name is on the thing, but you did not hit it. We did not hit your name that time. Vancouver, BC, not Vancouver, Washington. Welcome. We love our Canadian friends. Belly Up Barb says check out our shorts for barbecue grilling. Cool. Thanks for dropping the link. Jason, thank you for the email. We're on a roll. Come on, show us some good stuff. Got some nasty stuff. This is that original bag. Let's put these in here. Thank you. Uncle Cliff. Exactly. So many quotes in that movie. 83 or 85? 83. Got a chance for a double die reverse. Pretty good shape. No copper yet. Here we go. Copper. If you're with us early on, we found 2 awesome pennies in our first roll we opened. Let's take a look at the 83 and see if it's a double die. Make sure it's an 83, not 85 first. Here we go. That's the 85, isn't it? That's not going to work. A bucket of balls for my friend Wang here. 85. That doesn't help us at all. In a moment, I'm going to show you the short video that's gone viral that we have. It's a 3-minute long video with 170,000 views last I checked in 2 days. I want to see what it's at here in a moment. We'll do that. There's an 83. This one is 83. For sure an 83. It's not an 09S VDB. Got an 83 coming up. Look at that right there. 1983, Philadelphia. And we look for the double image on the back. This one's good. That's not a double image. The 1 in the cent would be plainly doubled. Barbara, you're taking off. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you very much. Fun night. Find another 83. Let's go. 83s and 84s. I have to dig below the rolls here. I'm up on 3.5 hours live streaming tonight. 82. Not sure if that was a copper one or not. That one is. One is. I wish they would have put the mint mark on the back when they changed the composition. Oh, Billy. I want to send some Arizona rocks. We're trying to find some more 74s too. That's a 69 Philadelphia. Very nice. Kappa. 80. 79. 2011s. Look at the analytics one more time here. Does anybody got to work tomorrow? 93. Another 83. I have another shot at it. Here we go. Another 1983. Let's flip it over. No double on that one. No double. You make your own schedule. There you go. That's fine. Then you're in charge. You have to write yourself up when you're late. So those of you that win, they probably won't be shipped immediately because we're going to do some more drawings this week. And if you get multiple drawings, I like to group them up. So they'll definitely be mailed by Saturday at the latest. This weekend, I've got the entire Cash family coming out. Everyone's going to be here. Gonna have some fun. We'll be doing ice cream runs. We'll be doing other stuff. It's a Father's Day weekend in Vegas. So that should be fun. Lots of live streaming. Dr. Cash will be here. Roundup will be here. Come on, baby. It's definitely going to be fun. Probably take them to that Italian place. I was raving about it. If we can get in there. And we got the new menu at the Pepper Club. Stuff they haven't tried yet. And coming up soon, we have Loon Fest. Still rooms available for Loon Fest. We'll be broadcasting Loon Fest live for those of you that can't be here on property. Be part of Loon Fest that way. Yeah, each one of them took time to come out during the cancer treatment. This will be the first time they've all been together since then. Great. No tech and breakfast? Huh? Pepper Club is so good, yes. 921 South Main Street here in Las Vegas. 1974D, we got another one. Almost a full roll for you. Almost. So close. I think we're 5 away now. 72, look for the double die. Sometime in the fall. Sometime after summer. No double image on that one. Definitely hot in the summer. 73. Whatever that one was. All right, one more roll here, then we'll check our numbers one more time. Rodney's hungry. I got food I can warm up. I had Panda today for lunch, Panda Express. Couldn't eat it. Was not able to get the food down. It all sticky in the throat. So I had to wash it down as best I could. And I got it. Oh, we got here we go. Here we go. I like what I see. I don't know the year, but it looks like it's really old. This looks like the older design before the war. That's just my opinion. It's a wheat scent. I believe it's before the war, but I could be wrong. Charlie M says 25. 76 for Shri. Which war? What year do you think it is? I think it's in the 20s. 21 for Ann the 2. C. Miller 23. Jody FJ 38. 37 for Dwayne. 40 for Diane McMahon. Bride Chucky says 19. 38 for L'Oreal. 27 for Uncle Cliff. 10 to Canadian 26. 33 for Bourbon Colony. 55 for Moongem. 26 for Richard. 31 for Raymond. Be a great year. 41 for Jonathan Adair. 57 PZ. 76 Dog Pound. Mary Lou says 24. Be a great year. 29 for Tina. Maria Ann says 43. 24 for Margie Branch. Get your guesses in. Gonna flip it here in a moment. This looks like an older one to me. I could be way off, but it looks really old to me. 41 for Mary. Breadloaf says 64. Here we go. We're gonna flip it. Gary says 47. Breadloaf says 39. It's 34 for Deadpool. I've already pulled 134. Why not 2? Here we go. It's a 19. 29 for Ronnie C. 1940. 1940D, right before the war. Look at that, 1940D. I thought it was older than that, but that's what it is. 1940, Denver, right before the war. Very cool. Keep that one. I thought it was in the 20s myself. I was way off. 73. That was fun. That means we'll get to do one more roll. There's still more of this one here. Hey, Sean, whoever's making the comment on the video, it's not gambling. It's actually a feature win. You're buying the feature. That's not gambling. It's gambling. It's a $250 play. It doesn't say anything other than that. It said our largest play ever, $250. It is gambling, you suck faces. What is it about people that just make them turds? It's funny as hell. Keep commenting. I think we're probably over 200,000 views on that. Let's go check that out here. Ooh, Canadian. We got a brand new Canadian. Is this a 74? Holy cow, what a roll. A brand new old Canadian. Show me 74. Nope, 72 again. But look at this Canadian here. What year do you think this one is? A brand new old Canadian. Charlie M says 64. 55 for Mary Lou. 63 and the 2. Emma says 1875. 63 for Jason. Bride of Chucky 75. Uncle Cliff 69. Dwayne 93. Diana 55. Shree 58. 84 for Jonathan Adair. 57 Lori. 77 Raymond. Looks Spanish to you? Got rid of pennies years ago. 59 for Richard. Steve Miller says 94. Tim the Canadian 79. 2014 for Deadpool. 75. Dog Pound says 89. 74 for Teen H. Rossi says not Canadian. You don't think it's Canadian? All right, we're going to flip it. Here we go. 66 for Rodney from Missouri. It's Canadian. It's a 1964 Canadian. Look at that. It is Canadian. It is 1964. Look at that beauty. We pulled that right here live. Where's my coin holders? I'm going to put this one in a holder. It's a keeper. It is Canadian. Hold on, let me find my 2x2s. Where'd they go? I cleaned up. Put one in here. There we go. 1964. Very cool. How did that survive that many years? She's a beauty, Clark. Boom. Boom. 1964. And found on 6/8. 25 live stream. Very cool. I'll get to do one more now. Find a good one, open a roll. Find a good one, open a roll. Let's go all the way down. Let's dig down. Let's pull it out from the bottom here. Let's get that one right there. If someone would like that to be in the drawing, possibly. Oh, Bourbon Colony. Daddy says I'm the, yeah. That's the girl from 30 Rock. When she was a kid. I learned that years later. A nice 64 Canuck. Cool. Yeah, if you guys want that in the drawing, I'll be happy to put that in the drawing. 97. 89. Yeah, they're not making them anymore. In Canada. Oh, there we go. There's a 69S. Look at that beauty. They are so shiny. Look at that beauty right there. Another 69S. I don't think we're going to get the whole roll, but we got a lot of them. Put that in a holder. 84 looks for the double ear. No double ear, or is there? I don't think so. No double ear. How much does 69 penny cost? Uncirculated, $1 or $2. If it has got the double die, $45,000. We're looking for the double image variety. We're keeping them all. 2023. 15. 82. 70. 79. 76. 82. 82. That actually might be the large date zinc right there. I'll put that one in a holder too. 80. 79. Dang, it was loaded. Let me put that in a holder. It could be a large date zinc. It's a lot lighter than the other ones. Large date zinc, 1982 LGDT zinc, question mark. And then we put the, excuse me, sorry. Then we put the date on it. 6/8 of 25. Live stream. And we'll do the 69 penny the same way. You buy a roll of these 69 pennies for about $15, $20 probably. Depending on the condition. You have 3 Canadian pennies right now? Cool. 6/8 25 live. Very cool. We get to do one more roll because we just found so many cool things in this one. Let's get back down in here. Let's do it. It's worth almost 2 cents American. Nice. That's copper though, right? It's worth 3 cents. 77. 74, another one. Like 3 or 4 away. Very cool. 76. 79. Come on, wheat cents. 77. How about 2 wheat cents in the same roll? Got 2 Wheaties coming up in the same roll. Last time we did that, they were awesome. 88, we'll keep that one. It's pretty sweet. 1960. 80. All right, put these guys away. So first we're going to do is the 1960. Make sure it's the large date or small date. That's the large date. And now we have these 2 coins. So we got this one and this one. 2 in 1 roll. Look for the VDB. Don't see it. So your choice, you can guess once or twice. It's your choice. If you want to try to guess both dates, they might both be the same. Could be different. 2 wheat cents in 1 roll. That's fantastic. Sup Aaron says 49, 1949. Do it this way. Put them down here. There we go. 38, 38, 52, 49, 64, 56. 44 and 38, 45 and 52, 50, 60, 58, 41, 45, 37, 36 and 38, 40 and 43, 57, 55, all good guesses. 52, 51, 34, 47, 44, 40, 44, 54, 42 and 44, 45 and 56. You lost the count of the pennies you're throwing away. 44, 45, 57 and 40, 61 and 62, all good guesses. 41 and 56, 34 and 32, 56 and 57, 47 and 48. They're going to flip the first one, the bottom ones first. Here we go. Boom. 1954 something. Let's see what it is. 54. The D or an S? 54S. That's a better date coin. 1954S. And the top one, 1956. So 54 and 56. 1954 and 1956. Do we have any winners? 54S is a really good date. Get to do one more roll. One more roll. Just one more. That was outstanding. Those all came out real easy. 64, 84D. Junk. 86D, we'll keep those if they're shiny. 85, 2012. 75, 60 something. So 92, we want the closed AM. Looks like that one's open. It's not the $10,000 variety. 81. $60 something, 64. 92. Open. 72S. 81. That's definitely a zinc. 76. And there we go. All right. Put these down over here. Let me pull something up real quick here. Let's see our numbers. Well, I want this to do its thing. Oh my gosh, it is 59,150. So we do have one more drawing coming up right now. We got there 59,150 subscribers. Just 850 away from 60,000. It's been a long time coming with the interruption of the treatments. But we're back, baby. We are back. Let me put these guys away. Very cool. Copper and Wheaties. One more drawing coming up. That's what we're hoping for. There's that. And let me pull up the channel. There we go. So in the last 48 hours, we've had 195,000 views, 166 which are this video. So let's pull this up. Analytics. And so 169,300. Let's see if you can see that. 169,398 views in the first 2 days and 7 hours. If you go over here, you can see the actual view chart. This is what's going on right now for a 3-minute video. And in the last couple hours, it's been over 8. So you had between 7 and 8 was 7,200 views. Diane McMahon coming in hot. Miss Blue Ice. Raymond. Sup, Aaron. Very nice. Thank you so much for Diana McMahon. Very cool. So it's between 7 and 8, 7,300 views. Between 8 and 9, 8,600 views. And between 9 and 10, 8,000 views. And so far, 756 views this month, this hour. Very, very cool. Just 8 minutes in, 800 views almost. But that's that one video. They're commenting. They're having fun. They hating on it. And we hit that number there. So it's time for the wheel. Let's do the wheel. What's up, Stephanie D? Thanks for joining us. Buffalo nickels, when you can't see the data, are about 25 cents each because people use them for jewelry. All right, we're going to add to the list here. We've got Super Chat. We've got Sup Aaron, Super Chat. We got Raymond, Super Chat. We got August Ice, Super Chat. Very cool. Appreciate y'all. And if you would like the Canadian penny, if that's your choice, I will make that available to you. If that is what you would like here for this drawing. Gotta find it. What did I do with it? Where is the Canadian? There it is, right there. 1964 Canadian penny. Ross C., how you doing? Welcome. This is for the channel members and super chatters. Miss Blue Ice with the super chat. Gonna add Diana McPud, super chat. We got Miss Blue Ice, super chat. We got Miss Blue Ice again, super chat. We got Tim the Canadian. And for getting rid of the feeding tube, no feeding tube. Super chat. Very cool. Thank you so much for that. No feeding tube. We like that very much. Outstanding. Thank you so much for your super chats. Miss Blue Ice. Thank you. I have a unknown 1950s wheat penny. I was going to see if you could possibly take a look at whatever you get a chance. Certainly. Most 1950s are worth about 5 to 10 cents. There's a 55 double die and a couple others, but other than that, they're very common. Eating real food, yes. All right, here we go. We're going to shuffle it up. Going to shuffle it up. Last chance for any new members that got in here. Island Jenny. Got to throw Island Jenny in here. Island Jenny. Channel member. Very cool. Links to Rinks is here. Channel member. Just in time. The last number has a crazy strike through. I have no idea what number it is. If you want to take a picture of it and send it to me, that'd be great. The channel email is stevedennis2121@gmail.com. stevedennis2121@gmail.com. I'll be happy to take a look at any pictures you send. No nudity. What's Inez? Good to see you. All right, here we're going to hit shuffle. Maria Ann. Fantastic. Thank you, Maria Ann. The super sticker. $2. Thank you so much, Maria Ann. All right, shuffling 5 times. No naked coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning. Our winner is August Ice. August Ice Super Chat. August Ice. Are you still here? Got August Ice for a win. Congratulations. No, I appreciate that. The feeding tube removal. Thank goodness it's gone. Thank you. All coins must wear clothes. August Ice, are you still with us? Lots to choose from. Got the King Griffey Jr. second year. We've got George Foreman, Cassius Clay, Sonny Liston, Dwayne Gretzky, Steve Carlton, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Randy Johnson, Walter Payton, Mark Fidrich twice, this guy, Barry Bonds, Gary Sheffield, Randy Johnson rookie, Chipper Jones rookie, the Greg Jeffries rookie, King Griffey Jr. rookie, the Paul Gibson crotch grabber, Gary Carter 78, Craig Biggio rookie, Mike Messina rookie, Yermer Yager, and Martin Brodeur. August Ice, paging August Ice. Last chance. Last chance. I should actually go. I'm going to wash the coins off my hands. I'll be right back. I'll give August Ice a chance. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Let me get the junk off my hands. I was doing coins. Cool. Paging August Ice. Did AI show up? All right. We're going to do it again. Here we go. No August Ice. I'm going to hit shuffle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spinning again. Spinning again. Chris Rosmondo, channel member. Chris Rosmondo, channel member. Chris, would you like the Griffey, the George Foreman, the Cassius Clay, the Gretzky, Steve Carlton, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Randy Johnson, Walter Payton, the Fidrich brothers, Bo Jackson, Barry Bonds, Gary Sheffield rookies, Randy Johnson, Chipper Jones, Greg Jeffries, the Ken Griffey Jr. rookie, Paul Gibson with a crotch grab, Gary Carter, Craig Biggio, Mike Messina, Yager, or Martin Brodeur. Coach, I am so happy you're feeling better. Thank you, Richard. Appreciate that. And then we'll check our numbers, see if we crossed 9,000. If so, we'll do one more drawing. We have 9,000 views. I gotta cook my food. Maybe I'll go out and get some food. Randy Johnson rookie or the Reggie White? Ha. I don't think we have a Reggie White anymore, do we? Yager and Yager? Yeah, your choice. Randy Johnson or Reggie White? It's a tough choice. What I'll do for you is, if you want, you can get both Randy Johnson rookies. There you go. You want both of them? And I'll probably throw a third one in for you, too. In fact, you know what? Hold on one second. You've been so freaking awesome. Stand by. We're going to throw another one in, too. Hold on. Don't go anywhere, people. Don't go. Don't go. I told you not to go. Because you're so freaking awesome. Let me see if I got it right here. I think I got it right here. I'm looking. Actually, I should look over here like this. Those guys. Hold on. It's got to be here. It's not there. Let me grab another stack. Because you're so awesome. Come on. Where are we at? There it is right there. The Upper Deck Randy Johnson rookie card. This one is also part of it. We'll give you all three because you're so freaking awesome. Get the Upper Deck Randy Johnson, the Donruss Randy Johnson, and the Score Randy Johnson rookies. All three. Boom, baby. There you go. Chris Rosmondo, you are fantastic. Thank you for all you do for the channel. And let's take a look at our numbers, see if there's one more draw in our future. Let me wrap this up for you. What's up, Kell-I-Am? Good to see you. Thank you very much. Fantastic. There's that. And let's take one more peek at our numbers, see if we hit the commercial there. Did we hit 9,000 views? If we do, we got one more draw. 9,000 views, we got one more draw. We did, just barely beat it. Okay, we get to do one more draw. I saw some new people here, so let's add the names. Who just got here as a channel member? Anybody? Anybody? Let's see, we got Kell-I-Am. Channel members here. Any new channel members? August Ice, there you are. You get to pick. You get to pick. August Ice, you get to pick a card. You got a Ken Griffey Jr., George Foreman, Cassius Clay, Wayne Gretzky, Steve Carlton, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan, Pete Rose, Walter Payton, the Fidrich brothers, Bo Jackson, Barry Bonds and Gary Sheffield, the Chipper Jones, the Ken Griffey Jr., Paul Gibson, Gary Carter, Craig Biggio, Mike Messina, Jaromir Jagr, or Martin Brodeur. August Ice gets to pick. The bow. You want the bow. Let's find the bow. The bow is in here. Where's the bow? There it is right there. Bo Jackson for August Ice. Nice. Very cool. If I find another Reggie, I'll let you know. Bo Jackson for August Ice. Fantastic. Nice win. And one final drawing coming up right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I think we got everybody. Any new channel members, just show up. Shuffling 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Boom. Angie. Super chat, Angie. Congratulations, Angie. Is that your 3rd one tonight? Fantastic. Got the Griffey, the George Foreman, the Cassius Clay, Sonny Liston, the Wayne Gretzky, Steve Carlton, Ichiro, Nolan Ryan, Angie again, Pete Rose, Walter Payton, Fidriches, Barry Bonds. Someone pick for me. Someone pick for Angie. What would Angie like? What do you guys think Angie would like? I also have a silver nickel here if you want, or the Canadian penny. Angie. Somebody pick for Angie. George Foreman, the Barry Bonds. Foreman. Not the George Foreman. A couple said George Foreman. Someone said Gretzky. Your choice. Got Steve Carlton. The Christmas pickle. No Christmas pickle. Gary Carter. You picked Gretzky or Brodeur? Oh, that's what Links to Rinks would do. You want the Foreman? Foreman or Gretzky? You want Gretzky? Angie wants Gretzky. You got Gretzky. Angie for the Gretzky. Nice job. Very flippin' cool. Angie with the Gretzky. Nice pick on that one. All right, you all. We're going to do more tomorrow. So join us tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here tonight. This was fantastic. Found some great stuff. I'll keep this out in case somebody wants the 64 tomorrow. And thank you. I'll try to find some shacks. I don't have any more shacks. I never really had many shacks. So, yeah, that'll be tough. Later all, thanks you all. For those of you going through health issues, good to see you back. Thanks for being here. Those of you going through life issues, hang in there. Please turn to God. Hopefully that helps. If nothing else, you got a community here as best we can. And if you got a YouTube channel, be sure to put your stuff on there. Let people know who you are. Thank you, Stephanie D, for being here. Richard, Chris, Deadpool, Links to Rinks, thank you all. McPuddin, Real Bronze, Sup Aaron, thank you all for being here. We're gonna spin to see who would have been next. Uncle Cliff, Dennis O'Neill. One more spin. This person's not winning, but let's see what's going on here. Who would have it been? Who would have been next? You guys don't want to see. Real Bronze 03. No chance. That's not going to happen. All right. This is not a drill. We'll see y'all later. Thank you all. Have a good night.